So tell me about LunarCon. What's going on here? That's happening right now, right? And it's a different server, but that's happening. What's all this? It sounds fun. It sounds like some sort of Final Fantasy online convention thing. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this, don't I? Do I have to talk to these nimwits? I look kind of wintry, don't I? Good lord, zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. There it is. Hell yeah. Okay. So I gotta talk to... Do I have to talk to Sydney? I just go back inside? Oh? Oh, I see one of your names. Isn't that lovely? Sid, I'll see you later, buddy. Can I just hop this? Oh, piss. Maybe this way. Oh, piss. Oh, crap. Oh, shucks. Oh, farts. How do I get out? Arrivals? I'm arriving? Arrivals. Okay. I'm arriving. Hello. Talk to Sid later. Okay, tapping on your neighbor server apparently is making the server so congested that, well, thank goodness no one's on that server. Huh. Oh, it's a fun thing. It's in-game community event hosted in the Crystal Data Center. That's all you know about. I love that. I think that's wonderful. You also got stuck at that part? You were trapped and could not find out how to get out. Oh no. I think everyone's upstairs. I do see... Hold on now. Howdy. I think this is Solitary Jordan. Just chilling. But I think everyone's upstairs, yeah? Seems cool though, yeah. Definitely hitting a full convention feel. I think that's lovely. Oh, I see you all. Zoom in a bit. I have a seat here. It's winter time. That means it's a time to sit down and relax. There we are. Great. Wait, is somebody here? Oh, no, you're not here for the winter fashion. Okay. Oh, damn it. I got up. Oh, Pete's sake. Never mind. I'll stand up. Okie dokie. It's winter fashion time. Now, before I get a good look at everybody's fashion here, we do have some entries from Tyrannus and Manny. So first up, Manny. Manny said that his fashion was... This is Here Calm Dat Boy's new Ishgard City drip, complete with a Yankee-fitted mage cap. I like the boots down here, the Tims, and of course the New York City, the Yankees cap. Of course, as Manny's a big Yankees fan. I am not a big Yankees fan, but I will allow it. And the fur-lined collar, very winter, so I'd say this is great for a chilly New York City winter. And we also had Tyrannus as well. You can see your Tyrannus is cozy in pink and whites with some nice leggings and boots. The lighting's a little bit dark on this one, but I like the puffball on that cap. This is like a Scottish golfer cap to me. It's adorable. Pink scarf going on. This is very cute. And of course, drinking a little bit of hot cocoa or tea. A hot beverage is essential during the winter time. So I give this one, I give Tyrannus's like cuddling up to books out of 10. I give Manny surviving the New York winter out of 10. Both necessities done. So loving it. You're on your way. Excellent. Take your time. All right. Who's first? I'm gonna start from the right. So I have Miura here. Is this you, the game she plays? Hold on now. Wait, who's Miura? Calvinus? I forget. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm terrible. You know what? Good use of the 1920s football cap. I feel like it's very appropriate for keeping your head warm. That's Quantum. Oh, Quantum, welcome back. It's been forever. It's good to see you. In the game, of course. I like the matching browns, and I like the black accents as well. The white looking very good. I think the white is good for camouflaging. I feel like you could really sneak up on somebody, you know? And look, it's quilted. Now that's going to provide some exceptional warmth. Good layers, good quilting. Nice mobility as well, you know? You can still run around and all that. Oh! And now you're, like a blood witch. Still very good. That's for the freezing cold. I like it. And this is this just for like, I'm at the inn drinking some hot grog with my mates kind of thing. Wait a minute, I think I see a little Twafo over here. Is this a Twafo Sucks? That's a Twafo Sucks. Twafo, you look great. All right, hold on now. So, for Quantum, gosh, I gotta rate 2 outfits. I'd give 1 stealth kills in the freezing winter out of 10, and this one is D&D, the first meetup. Like your first session, where you're like, everybody's at the bar, and you're trying to figure out, you know, who's who and what personality everybody has. So, grabbing a coat for a light breeze, I like it. This is like a late February kind of. Oh, or autumnal, okay. Well, the theme is winter, so I'll give you a late winter on that one. All right, let me check out Twafo. This is adorable. I love your little puffball hat. The buttons on the ears is very cute too. Very nice. Good layering here too. This is a frigid winter you're going through. You've got the turtleneck and the coats. And the mittens, which match the hat. Let me tell you, I have a hat and mittens that exact color that's like a little bit lavender, a little bit pink. My mom got me that, and it goes pretty well with my coat. Oh, you're very cold. Oh, so cold. Kitty cat is so cold. You know what? If you're cold, they're cold. Keep them inside. I give Twafo I would take this cat off of somebody's lawn and keep him in my house for the winter out of 10. Very well done. Okay. We're still moving. I'm trying to move right to left, but it feels like people are lining up in there right now. Alrighty, we have the bun. I believe this is pine cone, yes? Oh, fishnets in the winter is a bold choice. We'll see how it works out. But you're staying warm regardless. You know, sometimes you need to feel a little cold in the winter to appreciate the warmth otherwise. You got the mucklucks. Very cool. With their little cherry tassels on it. Me, cat, please stay inside. Cat muffled because he's already face down the snow. I do what I want. Sometimes it's hard to get the kitties to obey. I like this little accent here. I'm pointing at it with my little pointer here. That's a cute little birdie accent. Very good use of pom-poms. I know you can't wear a hat because you're a bunny rabbit, but I hope your ears don't get cold. Do bunny people's ears get cold? This is very good. You feel like what a goth elf at Santa's workshop would wear. Like a hot goth Santa's workshop elf who's a rabbit. Out of 10. Well done. Next up, I think we're gonna go with Alex. Oh, hey, howdy, getting up. All right, let's have a look-see here. Got a nice cable-knit gray sweater, a shawl thrown on top of it, a good pin securing things in place. What's going on with this pin? I thought I had horses on it, sorry. No horses on it. Ah, the jeans. Oh, this is a casual look, but a very... Hold on. How do I... Yeah, I'm doing it now. I can play video games. Your freaking cat's so cute! The buckle shoes are very good, very winter. You'll take score of goth elf. Hot got bunny elf. Got? Whatever. I like this. This feels very campus chic. This feels like the, assistant professor role. Like, you're still young, you're still on campus, but you have a lot of respect from the students, and also you're staying warm the winter time. You know, this is that look. Like, I could find you at the library, but I could also find you at the bar and be like, whoa, you taught my English 101. You'd be like, wow, that's wild. It's been 3 years or something. How are you doing? And then the student would be like, oh, I graduated and I'm engineering now or whatever, you know. That's what this look feels like. Definitely cool teacher. The coolest but warmest teacher on campus out of 10. Now, who's this little guy? Hold on now. Somebody brought a very cute son to work today. A little gremlin. Look at this little gremlin. Somebody's a very congested pug. Wearing a winter, a little ramshackle homemade reindeer suit. Very nice. Is that your son? He gotta be warm too. Exactly. If you're cold, he's cold. I love this coat. This is spectacular. This has got so much leather work on it. My goodness. You look like a real fancy book right now, kinda. Look at you. A tufted book. I hope your hair doesn't get cold, though. I hope your head doesn't get cold. You lose a lot of heat up on that head. And you've got the... So, I think you look like you're working a stall at the, like, the Christmas market or something. Because you got your fingies out. So, you're ready to, like, you know, let me get you some of the, like, kebab skewers. And let me cook you up some of these little this and that's. And get a cup of hot mulled cider, too. Now, this person's not ready for winter. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Twavo, what you doing over here? Who is that cat girl? What's going on? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There was a cat girl that ran by. Twavo, wait, this is interrupting. Hold on. But I do gotta... That rules. This is great. Do you have a little, like, Britney Spears mic on? Okay, it's just the shadows. Okay. Whoa. Who is this? Who is this? Who is that? Hi. Hi, Catboy. I don't want to say goodbye, but I'll just do a quick little... I don't know who you are, but I'm dancing for you. Very chaotic. We're attracting strays, right? Okay. Back to... So, Kaino, you look either like a very fancy embossed book, or you look like you could be a vendor, and you're working over that hot plate. And I love it. Very good look here. Alright. Suppose I'll keep working this way. So we got Snake here. Still with the Dimitri hair, huh? Alrighty. Snake, I gotta say, there's something about that Dimitri hair in your character's jawline that does make you look like you're from Yarnum, but like in a good way. Not in an evil way, but the hat just accentuates things. You look like you're from Canehurst Castle, but you're not dead or a vampire. Is that your little son there too with his little hat on? That's cute. Yeah, you look like you're from Canehurst Castle a little bit. Look at all these cool gems. It's pretty rad. Oh, wait, who's Zalvarius? Hold on. Are you Zalvarius? Are you? Is this you? Hey, there you are, and hi. Thanks for doing a little festive dance. I'll have to check out your armor in 1 sec. I'll work around. But you're looking fantastic, and thanks for joining. Hey, cool. Please, every time I don't know who you are, just please tell me. I don't know anything. I don't remember anything. I play this game once a week. Wait a second. Did you change? Oh, wait, do we have another one over there? Oh, wait, no, that's just a Catman. All right, never mind. Okay, so definitely Canehurst Castle out of 10 for Snake, I think. Do you... So, or you could explain to me what your vibe was that you were going for, but I feel like you are ready to slay some vampire people. You know, I feel like you're ready for that. This is very, like a Russian commander who's about to, like, lay out... I know this is you again, Alex, but it feels like you're, like, some high-up Russian military agent about to tell Solid Snake that the thing he's been doing, this video game you've been playing for the past 72 hours, is all a lie. You know? That's what you look like right now, is you're about to bust in there and be like, listen, buddy, the government's been lying to you about your mission, and here's the real stuff. And then it all really unravels here. You're going for Ishgardian style, which, to be fair, has some Yarnum overlap. I don't know, I think it's great otherwise. It's good stuff. I think you both kind of look like you could be from the same universe, too. Snake, your ass cheeks aren't that big. That clapping was actually Raiden's ass cheeks. He's been tailing you since the start of this mission. Oh my god. Poor Snake from Metal Gear. Well, next up, I believe we have the game she plays. Looking so cute in... Look at this little look. I know the posing, spectacular job. I love this kind of baby blue. I think it's very cute and very cool colored. For winter, I think this is a fantastic look. And I think you're also appropriately dressed as a cat person. I feel like cat people might generate a lot of heat. So, just the pants and stuff, you'll be like, nope, don't worry about it. If I get cold, I'll just curl up on top of a hot thing like a radiator or something. It's a very comfy look. How are the pants articulated? The pants coming through the sweater. I do love this sweater. I think somebody wore a similar sweater last week for the dad fashion, but it's just so comfy. It's very good. Yeah, this is fashion. This is fashion right here. This I could see in a lookbook for sure. This is Kitty Cat Fashion 101. I love it. I mean, this is like cover of Vogue. You're like a teen sensation singer who's also like very eco-conscious, but is also like on the cover of Vogue. That's what I see out of 10. It's what inspired your main boy. Oh, gotcha. It's inspired by what your main boy wore to a very cold place, minus the expensive coat. Love it. Okie dokie. More fashion. Oh! This is like a similar color family. Hunter! We're doing some fashion. Welcome in, Hunter, to our winter fashion party. We've got everyone dressed up in winter style. Oh my god. Wait, Twapo, are you a snowman now? Twapo's freaking killing it out here. Did y'all go to any winter events? Because Twapo's killing it. Look at this. Look at this sick-ass snowman. Pray tell, what do we have here? That person kind of looks... Oh, never mind, they're gone. We got a lot of, like, high fashion winter styles. We got, like, Bloodborne Yarnamite winter styles. We've got somebody selling hot cocoa and mulled cider with their little gremlin wearing a reindeer costume or something. We've got definitely could kill somebody in the woods fashion in the winter. We got cattails everywhere. You better believe if you want to see cats, this is the game for you, really. There's a lot of cat people in this one. A lot of cat people. We have at least 3 here, if I am not mistaken. But you're marvelous, Hunter, and also you're getting better, according to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. I don't know how it could get better. I didn't realize I could see Twapo's face through the snowman. That's kind of scary. That's spooky. You don't have the dance that Twapo's doing, do you? Well, you gotta get on it. Maybe you need to be a snowman to do it. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you so much for joining us today for our fashion show. We do a fashion show at the beginning of every one of the Final Fantasy sessions. You're forced to come in with a raid call at the last second, and Hunter was playing Cartel Tycoon. Oh, pray tell, Cartel. I get it, Astro. That's very good. Very, very good. But how was Cartel Tycoon? Is that drug stuff? Were you selling drugs and stuff? We got 2 more folks to evaluate. You let me know what these fashions remind you of. Look at this here. I thought this was like... Now, this feels... What is this look? It's like... I love the hat, by the way. I love the caps on these two. The little puffball caps. This feels very Elsa Frozen, but ready to kick some major ass to me. Allegedly drug stuff. Okay. So you sell, like, crates that might or may not have things in it. Code is so pretty, yes. I think this would be, like, in real life, each piece of this would be, like, $800 to $1,200. If you wanted to wear this. Oh my god. And it's changed. Still, once again, it's one of those, like, steal their looks things, and it's like, each thing is $5,000. Easily, maybe even the same part of, like, the same magazine with the game she plays. Same Vogue. But, like, this is the opulent and imperial section. You know? It was just a Breaking Bad convention. Of course, everyone's bringing their, Pop Rocks. A lot of stuffed avocados, stuffed chicken, stuffed veggies. Family recipes, of course. Of course. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, do we have another? Hold on. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, they're doing a cutscene. But look, they have, like, AI the Somnium Files here. They have, like, Iba from AI the Somnium Files here. And two chickens floating around him or something. Fantastic look so far. You have to leave your very hot studio so you can be less hot. Please get cool. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Again, folks, I am Tina. I am playing Final Fantasy just 1 day a week. But I'm trying to get through it still. And I hope you have a good time here, and I hope you have a great time, Hunter, getting cool and getting your snacks and doing all that jazz. Hope Chad has a splendid day. I hope so too. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. In fact, since you mentioned that you're hot, I had to turn my AC colder in here because it is getting hot in here too. It's about 74 degrees in here. You like how we have one random cat lady off the side just standing there wondering what we're doing? We have a lot of random folks just kind of like, what is going on in here? Where am I? Here I am. I think they're like I think they must be trying to figure out what we're doing. You know, I think they'd be able to piece this together, right? I'm getting a little queasy from zooming in so much, but that only means that we're doing like a lot of good work here. Okay, one last look. Did I already look at Rowan Shield? I don't remember. However, this is a fantastic look. This is very beautiful. Oh, having a little bit of tea. Now remind me, who is Rowan? Can't remember. I love these blue gloves. This is so beautiful. What a wonderful embroidered coat as well. That's you, Akizeta. Gotcha. I usually see you with Digimon. I guess that's why I was so confused. I normally see the two of you together. I love this little cape, this little capelet on the back, kind of a bolero cape. It reminds me of Annette's outfit from Fire Emblem Three Houses. So cute. Ah, Digimon didn't do a look this week? That is A-okay. I think this is a spectacular look from the pleated skirt to that precious little white coat and capelet. Very cool. And lovely blue gloves. I like the color theming here, you know? The three of you that were standing together really had a nice look going there. All the different blues. Very pretty. Okay. And now we're just having a ball. Alice is grooving. Oh my god, Twafa, you're Santa now. Whoa. Okay. Now, wait a second. Zalvarius, did you do a little dress up as well? You're doing squats. So this is a cat boy who's ready for the winter time and ready to kick some dragon ass or something. That's what I'm getting out of this. Is you're ready to go fight in a war, but you're not going to be cold doing it. We hope we get to see a little bit of Santa, and so we do. Let me get a good look at all y'all. Yeah, come over here and dance, if you'd like. Let me get a good look over here. Look at you all. Look at this little winter party. This is so cute. Oh, I gotta get... So we have to get our honorable mentions on the screen, too. For a little bit of Manny. Put Manny up here. And then Tyrannus as well. Where is Tyrannus? Oh, there you are. Does that look okay? It's like you're really here enjoying the party with all of us floating 10 feet off the ground. Look at you all, so cute. Who is this little bean? Who's this little bean? Whoa, 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 holy crap, hold on, there's a bean. Whoa, there's a rogue bean here. Hold on, who the hell is this? This is Sylvia Eclipse. Hi, fashion leader. Welcome to our winter party. Who the hell is this? Look at this little cutie. Definitely not winter dressed. However, you look adorable. You look like you're over to little Matsuri or something. Very cute. Very friendly as well. She's like, ew, peasants. Yeah, we're all like weirdly dressed weirdos. How about a little, Thank you, little one. I gotta get out of first person though. It is making me quite sick. Oh, you all look amazing. Wait, I have to unclip onto her. You all look amazing. Well done. Claps all around for your fantastic looks. And hell yeah, a little above the head clap. Why not? Oh my gosh, we're really attracting a crowd here. This is wild. Look, she's laughing at us. Here, look up your skirt. I won't allow it. I'll kick this little bean right out of here. Wow, this is adorable. I feel like our group gets bigger and bigger. They're like, I just want to go to the inn. Yeah, I can't click on this NPC. Look into your mouth for a surprise. You're the chocobo person. I hate that sentence. Okay. That's very good. That is terrible, to be quite honest. However, thank you. I enjoy that the chocobo kind of is like, it's like has a sinus infection. It's like, ugh. Hate it. Please log off. Well, what am I doing in this story? Oh no. The chocobos are coming out. Do you all just have this set, like, as a glam always? Is that just something that you frequently have? Toggle the visor on the chocobo helmet? Does it make it less congested? Back to Nimble you go. Okie dokie. Can't wait to see your bright, shining jewel face the next time for our quests or whatnot. I think your favorite part about the big masks is that they appear during cutscenes, do they? They don't take them off automatically? Oh, look at you two together. Look at these little weirdos. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ew. I don't like the mouth opening. It's really bad. Ew. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's more people here. That guy look cool? Look at this weird crew. You all look amazing. Thank you so much for dressing up. And, oh, I just got smooched at. This little bean smooched me. Well. I don't know what to do. I don't want to ERP with this person. However, oh. That's what I'm gonna do. You make a quick visit somewhere on the server, then you gotta get back to your home server. Okay, thank you for hanging out with us today. It was lovely to see your wonderful outfit. Fine. Keep those bunny ears warm. I don't want to do educational roleplay. I want to do educational, dungeons. I had an idea for next week's theme. Tell me if you think this would be viable. Can we do 90s fashion? 90s, early 2000s, do you think? Would that be viable? Are there clothes for that? I'm thinking, and especially my favorite thing in 90s fashions is like, oh, it's Naja! Oh my gosh, it's Naja. Hold on now. There's another entrant. Oh, I love your dress. You look amazing. And I love the white cuff accent and the white hat. Oh, it's such a clever look. And this is a great dress. You look fabulous. That is gorgeous. Great gloves. Keeping the head warm. I wish I could see the boots. I'm sure you got fantastic boots on as well. Yeah, Naja's glams are always amazing. Love the earrings too. Master of accessorizing, never too much. You would have zero idea of how 90s fashion goes. You have a punk look. Okay, that could work out for sure. Oh, there we go. There's my party. We got more people joining in. Who are? There's so many people. This is so wild. People just want to get down with the party. They just want to have a party. I think that's great. Let's see if I can... Oh, wait. Oh, I can see boots now. Give me 1 second. The tiniest little shoes. I appreciate these little shoes. They seem very sensible. Don't remember a lot of pastels in the 90s. Really? What about the, like Spice Girls kind of vibe? What about that? The Baby Spice. It's 90s as heck. Thank you for the 21 months, Purple Iron Fist. You came through, and also, you're a great listener. Appreciate it. Random parties pop up in Final Fantasy XIV. And Pasta was big in the 90s, indeed. So yeah, I don't know. 90s? There are modern clothes. I guess if we dye them in blaring pastels and count as 90s. Pastels, neons. I don't know. What? So, I mean, I just threw it out there. I'm not gonna dictate what we can and cannot do. Who is this? Amethyst Style. I want to see this style person. Looking very cool and piratey. I'm making myself ill by switching between the camera so much. Whoa. Getting sick. Maybe 2000s. I mean, we could do a throwback night, so we can do any kind of vintage wear from like the time of disco. Oh my god, the little one is joining the party! Ah! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god. Losing my mind. I love it. I think that's very special. That's very sweet. Oh my god, the little one has become a maid! And she's sweeping. She's like, let me demonstrate my services in case, you know, anybody needs like a maid at home. I can party and I can sweep. You mostly hung out around the alt, goth, punk scenes in the 90s. Not a lot of pastels there. Fully understandable. I was very alt goth in the 90s to 2000s. Yeah. Okay, a throwback to any decade. I'm gonna say it's 60s, 1960s to 2010s. I'm gonna put a hard cap on that. A 50 years cap on that. It's called cutting a rug. Well, what is going on here? Who is that guy? Did you just load in a cutscene or something? We're getting quite the party. I might as well dance as well. Where's my little... There we go. Oh, I don't want to dance for that person specifically. That would be so creepy. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I need to stop obsessing about this one little one. I'm just performing a spirited dance. That's it. Cheapers. They're cleaning up after us. Look at everybody sweeping. That's so cute. That was you again. I'm just so sorry about clicking on folks. Yeah, radio music eras. You listen to a fair few stations that played rock music from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and now. Yeah, I think that works. So, a throwback to the good oldies. I would like to see that as our fashion. Do you think that would work? Holy God, Jesus. Who is Splatoon? Twafo, why are you Splatooning? Making a big mess. You better watch it. These folks have so much to clean. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. What is that? And now you're just like, oh, I didn't do nothing. I'm just eating an apple. Not me. I'm just eating an apple. Litterbug. Absolute cretins. I do still love this Shamir cosplay, by the way. That kicks so much butt. Alright, y'all. Thank you for joining Fashion Week. Again, which happens every week. But I appreciate your continued support and all these amazing looks. These are really, truly spectacular. Oh my God, now we're littering here too. That poor maid is gonna be sweeping all day and she's got such shiny arms. Just ain't right. So, one last cheer for you all. This is so wonderful. Thank you so much for joining in. Honestly, you've done so incredibly well. Every week there's like somehow something new. Now you're getting champagne everywhere. There's such a mess. These people are gonna start fighting you. I swear. Bubbles and champagne, this girl's gonna work a whole dang day. Poor child. Now the wings are something special though, those are nice. And they are not causing any kind of... What? Oh no, I'm in virtual mouse mode. The wings at least don't cause any kind of debris. Other than Mian watching us make a mess. She's like, in my inn? For real? Jesus. What is that? Now you just got fireworks? This is unsafe. You can't do this outside. Alright. I'm leaving. If y'all are gonna be... If y'all gonna make a mess of this place, I'm out. Party's over. But thank you for joining. I'll see you next week. I need to go outside, don't I? I didn't give Naja a rating. Oh my gosh, Naja, hold on. Naja, I would say you are debutante ball out of 10. Like, this is the look that would steal the ball. It's so understated, but so glamorous. I think it's fantastic. You deserve all the cookies on this plate. For real. There's like 2 chocolate chip cookies and one of those little raspberry cookies. The mess! The smoke that you are generating right now. I gotta go talk to Sydney. I gotta go. Glad to take part. You all look so wonderful. I love that there's always a different interpretation of the theme every time. Now, to talk to Sid, how do I go see him? Don't I have to talk to the attendant? Snowman train anyone? I would love to see more snowmen, to be honest. If I go up there and I see multiple snowmen, I would love to see that. But how do I go talk to Sid again? Second level. Oh, second level? Should be a door outside? Oh. I will follow this little piggy, which I think is Snake. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, a fairy. Oh my gosh, we have to do Renaissance Fair. One of these weeks. Maybe the week after. I think Ren Fair would be great, and folks would dress up as a... Wait, why did you do this? This is the same space, isn't it? This is exactly where I was, but now I'm more motion sick. Can I speak to the frontline attendant? Oh, fuck all this. No thanks. I need to get over here. Out this beautiful door is where I need to be, y'all. And I was assured that I could do this after the time. So, does anybody know where I can go? Can we talk to Hilda? Or Hida? No? Olda, Limsa, Laminsa, Eye of the Storm, nothing. Airship ticket will get you through. Into the Eye of the Storm? Okay. Proceed to the landing area. Oof! Eye of the Storm sounds so official and spooky. Alrighty, thank you very much, everyone. We got there. Sorry, I know nothing about anything. I know, Eye of the Storm sounds so bad. It's stormy and bad out there. See how Sid's doing. Sid appears to be deep in thought. You're all good. No worries. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Or don't talk at all. Don't say a dialogue box. God! It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew I was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. This little freak is here too. I was trying on dresses today, and legit one of the dresses that used to hit me like mid-thigh now hits me there. It's a tunic now. I was like, I can't wear this in public? How did I used to wear this in public? Wild. Anyway. I bear good news. The Seetsios have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it'd be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we're to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert in the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? He's just calling him Sid instead of Master Lord Sid Garland III or whatever. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. A Realm Reborn Alpha Node truly sounds like such a douche. Yeah. I hope it gets it. Like, I think they change a lot of voice actors and stuff. Or maybe his whole plot changes. Maybe he gets a haircut. I don't know. But I hope he shapes up or ships out. As you know, the Howling Eye, encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise can't weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. You play with the Japanese voice actors. I don't mind, I kind of like the English just in case there's like, I like the English in case there's, like people lurking that want to hear the voice acting and stuff. I hear there's more voice acting as this game goes on, which would be fantastic. So, given time, I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you may say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course! Sorry, I made it sound like that. He probably sounds like this. But of course, that's it. I'm not gonna do that voice, though. I gotta be able to talk tomorrow. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. So you propose to utilize the properties of crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Kriya. You're an idiot. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorza. Since a calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. Considering that Seared was I'm an engineer? I have a past? I repeat what you say, but as a question point earlier? Yeah, a snake-esque voice seems very appropriate, yeah. Which has been a great cause of woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier to an aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blends. Oh no! I didn't know that Manny and Tyrannus are still here. Get out of here, kids. You little goofs. They look like good and evil angels above my head. They do. You think of those two grumpy guys from the Muppets. That's good too. Dang it, I'm sorry we're still up there. My bad. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests on our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we would acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint. Really? Lambertaint? That's what we're gonna go with? Oh, he's in Drybone. Of course he's in Drybone. Who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Mark met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Mark was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Kriya, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Lambertaint, Camp Drybone. Damn. These names are wild, I see, Rain. Wild. So I guess we're going to Drybone, huh? Is this Kaino? Nimble Jewel. We've got Snake in the party as well, Sir Oron. Not Aaron. And somebody else will have to join us in this journey. I believe Manny is currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I think it's a teleport ahoy hoy. It should be one of these buttons here that I have. Oh, thank you. Sometimes you wonder if they just randomly type letters and they added a few vowels and they're like, this is almost a name. So, Lambertine. Lots of dead folks around Camp Drybone. That's a bit spooky, isn't it? Welcome to the Eternal Sleep. That sounds like a bad name for an inn. Like, not to judge, but that does seem rough. Solitary Jordan can fill any role. And so could Alex. But if somebody else in the community wants to join in, maybe I'll roll a die and see who gets to join. Hey, Lambert, ain't. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. Beg your pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly! Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Oh, I'm no woman of science. I am belligerently stupid. Refuse to learn anything. I guess I'll take these magnifiers. Oh no, a nerd. I know. We have to... Does he have a monocle on as well? You're kidding. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Professor Lambertaint is about to show you something you'll never forget. Can I opt out of that? Is there a sensor bar on it? So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Don't let this book fool you. It's simply a Batman comic book. Yeah, I don't read. This is what's that? Show? What is it? Primal? Or something like that? The show about, I assume it was a graphic novel before this. The show about a caveman named Spear, and he has a dino named Fang. And there's no dialogue. I think that's Primal. Hi, Shmi. Good to see you today. We did some wintertime dress up earlier. Now we're doing crystal stuff. Because it's a Final Fantasy game. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Oh, I eat crystals all the time. Not even a problem. Not even an issue. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it inside a vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako. Definitely. Hey, I think I found the Lalafell. Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the final phase. Hello, Ashtray. Welcome on in. Yeah, doesn't he know where the protagonists are gonna be fine? We're gonna get blasted by crystal stuff, and it's gonna be fine. Whatever, like, crystal radiation, it's just gonna make me stronger and maybe larger. I'm gonna leave. Oh, there you are, Dimitri von Firemel. You got a little crocodile? Look at that good crocodile. Look at that funny little guy. Does he have a name? He looks like a Rex. Oh, is it time at last? Hold on, I gotta right-click this whale. Yeah, just two girls riding on a whale. Sorry, Snake. You forgot the trial order. You thought Ifrit and Titan were the only 4-person trials? Oh, I have no idea the size of trials we're doing right now. I don't know a damn thing. So you're barking up the wrong tree. You gotta seek info elsewhere. Hopefully someone in chat can clarify. We should see Snake scampering around behind us, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Not sure what's... I think that's the turtle? What is your camera like right now, Snake? Can you actually go first person for me for like a sec? Because I think that'll be super funny. You can also use square at the D-pad. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we're going down the stairs. Is that... Oh, this little guy, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm not using my thing. That would help. Nope, not an individual. Ahazako. Hey, wow. Okay. So how bad is that, Snake? How rough is that, actually? Oh, first person doesn't spin? That would be so funny. I don't know why they didn't do that. How many times do I have to explain myself? I'm not contemplating unaliving myself, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measures. Would you like a clay pot? What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaine. You thieving knave, I shall call for thee. Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Well, then you must have sought me out as per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Give me a shirt. Give me a shirt, little man. Okay, a woolen something or other. Let me just see if this is any better for me. Oh, we are about to get an outfit. Ew. What in Christ's crank is this? My style is all over the place. What is this? What is this? What is this? The worst, I feel like I look like, don't laugh at me. God damn it! Batmobile just flew by too. God, I know I look like, oh, who is the creepy old dude who owned the Playboy stuff? Herbert Sherbert or something? What was his name? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm him, but a woman, but a witch. I feel like this is a smoking jacket. Hugh Hefner. Okay, but hold on. If someone doesn't make a Hugh Hefner lookalike Lalafell in this game named Herbert Sherbert, you're missing out. But anyway, Hahasako. They're gonna give me some clothes too. Hahasako is trying very hard to contain his excitement. It's failing. I'm fucking sorry about this, Hahasako. A little too close for you, pal. Anyway. Oh, frabjous day. Kalu Kalay. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako. Greatest Professor Lambertaine's people shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your time is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to produce corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my own personal research. It's a rich over. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have thus found so far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool, and I bet it's a pickaxe. And use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning well is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Alright. Where is my Kaino? Where's my bathroom buddy? Are you up? Oh, there you are. Now you said I could do square? Oh, there it is. Never well read. We better zoom out. I do enjoy your turtle, and I'm glad that it... What was that? There was a death whale over there. Pretty cool death whale, whoever's cool death whale that was. We got a life whale here. We got the windfish here. Oh, that was your cool whale? Man, if you want to bring it over this way, I'd like to get a good look at it. I would like to see Ashtray. We're headed into some kind of creepy cave. Or you could wait outside the cave so that you don't, like, you don't have to traipse around in here. It might be dangerous, I'm not sure. This looks weird. This place looks cool, though. Whoa. Down we go. Should face forward, son. Always turn the right way. That whale could eat or carry up to 8 folks. Yeah, I bet people could sit on the, they could probably sit on those little boxes there, maybe? Oh my god! Look at your cool death whale! It's like a goth whale! Whoa! That's a sick whale! It's like the goth girlfriend of this life whale. Very cool, Ashtray. Very cool. It's like mostly a machine too. And do you have that Batmobile too? Wait, does the whale become the Batmobile? I can't really track it that well. Oh my god, your car is wild. I tell you, transport in this game is fascinating. Oh, different mounts. Okay, same aesthetic, different mounts. Man, the Batmobile is wild. I think we're a little below here. We should be able to pick up our crystal. What if we kiss some big whale and the whale kissed our goth GF? Oh my god. That sound was terrifying. I think the whale should kiss. I feel very strongly about that. Oh, this looks like the place. We gotta watch out for these quartz doblins, though. Oh, and you got a little pink piggy or something that you're riding. Oh my god, is it a piggy with some Dumbo ears? That's precious. Watch out that it doesn't get eaten, though. There's our cluster. Just before I grab my cluster, I do want to see this little piggy. Hold on now. Hopefully this quartz doblin won't pair. Whoa. Oh, come back, piggy. He eats bad dreams? What a good pig. Now that's a good pig right there. We gotta look at it. Don't. Hold on. Just keep that piggy right there while I read this message from Manny. Don't worry, Tina. Everyone goes through the bum of light phase. Wow. Calling out my fashion so as to call me a bum when I had all this up here to celebrate your look earlier, even though you're wearing a Yankees cap. Calling me a bum of light. Your pig turned into a dog. This is outright. That's just a monkey. This game has... How many mounts are in this game? The pig is the best thing I've seen, though, I have to say. The pig really is the cutest. This looks like an elf from Lord of the Rings got turned into a dog, and people still want to bone it. Amazing. You're a great example of that. And you've outdone yourself. Thank you for the 5. You just realize you can be friends now because the data center travel? Yeah, come visit! Come visit and throw me a friend invite. I accept all friend invites. As long as I get to, like, I know who the person is, and as long as you introduce yourself to me every single time, you're like, hey, I'm so-and-so from chat. Or I'm the pig lady. Or I'm the pig person. Like, that helps a lot. Thank you. I will take this a friend request. I cannot send them out myself because I am on the free trial version, and I'm not going to upgrade until I am sure I really like the story. Right now, it's a lot of go get some wine and cheese for some boys. It would not be a lie to say that the sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. Wow. Oh, should I get the pot out? Hopefully this doesn't kill me instantly. Okay. Put it in the pot. You're gonna wear a different hat every day, so I think I have 24 new friends. I mean, it'll work. I'm like an animal in that regard. To be true. Hold on, oh, watch out for the mirror knight. Where's my whale ride? Mom, pick me up. Oh god, Jesus. Alright, I need to learn how to lock onto things again. Okay. Well, I'm ready to kick ass too. Oops, I'm not ready to kick ass. Alright, well, the ass was kicked. What is that? What's happening? There's a weird thing. Okay. That's a doblin. That's a doblin. I might just have to click on you. Up on the pillion. Why is everything so difficult? This is a smaller, slow bit, which is fine by me. Alright, I want to see some cool mounts. And Manny, I hope that you are enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope it's a blast. I hope it's better than you could have ever imagined. Oh yes, and that's true. We sometimes get a little lax on the no-help rules, but just for the sake of keeping things fun, you know. When I really need help, I promise you I'll ask for it. Such a wild MMO experience, to be honest. Sometimes I just ride a big whale some places, and then I go give crystals to people. I got an incoming cowboy? Okay, what's your in-game name, Sweet Tooth Hermes? Those things really do make a sound, right? They are very adamant about being noisy. How does this compare to my expectations? I thought this game would be a lot less whale riding, and I'm glad to be wrong about that. The multiplayer part is way better also, genuinely, than I had imagined. I don't like playing multiplayer games that often, because it introduces a lot of chaos, as you can imagine. But this has been a really pleasant, fun experience, I have to say. Everyone's been really well behaved, and so many folks are helping out. It's just genuinely fun. Your name is Ziao Tia. What's my name? My name is Creature. Well, I gotta go talk to this bean. I see you've come glumping back. Have you the crystal then? You got a heavy warded pot. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertain will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped with your harvesting. Et voila. Nice pony. It's a pretty freaking cool pony. It's a good look. You look like a hell rider or something. Cool stuff. Do I feel more interested in the story at this point? It's about the same as before, I have to say. I will say that the things we did in the ice world were nice. That was fun. But everything else, like killing the god stuff, is like, meh. It's kind of meh so far. But it's at least something. We are doing something. So I have a feeling it's gonna get wicked way better. But so far there's nothing in it that, like, if this game got deleted offline, I think the thing I would miss most is, like, doing it with you all. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'll never know Alpha Node's character arc, you know? But I know that this is a critically acclaimed story for a good reason, a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasies, and I have loved the Final Fantasy games I played. So I know it's gonna get better. But again, if it got deleted tomorrow, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't start writing a letter to Square Enix begging them to bring it back. Now, if they did that to, if Intelligent Systems, like, erased Fire Emblem from my Switch, I would be despondent. A little Ace Attorney Detective Adventure. See, that was really nice. That was fun. I like the Ace Attorneying. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? He just goes to town and starts eating it right out of the jar. If you'd grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it says you desired a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Yeah, that does seem like a problem. If it is erased, anyone recruitable be... Oh my god, if they got rid of anybody. Even Lorenz, honestly. If they got rid of Lorenz from Fire Emblem Three Houses, I'd be like, no, my support scenes! I wanted to see those! You know? So, I can't. But I know it's gonna get better. That's why I'm sticking it out. And that's why I'm doing other things that entertain me, like looking at other people. Wait, is somebody singing at me? I see it in the chat box. I will see you in a second. I think that is you, though, Sweet Tooth Hermes. I know it's gonna get better. And I'm here for the long-ish haul. I'm gonna give it through Skyward Sword or whatever that next expansion is. We'll do it. I might sprinkle in... I have some other games, like shorter games, that I might sprinkle in between expansions, though. We'll see. And I also have Final Fantasy VII Integrate. Want to play. So anyway, we got the wrong damn crystal. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahazako. Well, what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has not taught you anything? Think, woman. Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You'll doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. And what's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource from the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. Somebody watched played through this kind of recently said the upcoming boss thing was like the crest of a hill. Hey, that's exciting. I'm curious to see how it plays out because you don't remember any of this though. Definitely helps to have folks to play with. Yeah, it's interesting because I've never experienced an MMO like this. I played MapleStory myself. I didn't do any like raid stuff in MapleStory. Although I sometimes like early on there's like the kerning. You fight a giant slime boss. I kind of usually just stayed away from stuff like that and did the solo quests and grinding on enemies and stuff. So it is really fun and different to do that here. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a second. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you from your task. You have a crystal to find. So we got the wrong dang thing. Alright, now I want to see... Is this you? No, this is Nito, though. Hell yeah, Nito. Who is Nito? You're pretty neat. What a good name. I gotta get out of this place. That's gonna make me barf. Freaking Nito. Oh, goodbye, Nito. You're the best name. Now, let's see here. Oh, look at your little bunny maid. How adorable. And we've got Sweet Tooth Hermes as well. Where are you, Sweet Tooth Hermes? Am I looking at you here? Oh, there you are. Look at ya. You're some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh card player. Isn't that fun? I love your cat. Holy crap. Get a cat look. Gotta get a look at the cat. No, kitty. I'm like a witcher. I keep scaring cats. I love it. A little kitty cat stray. That's one neat-o. Pretty cool, huh? Very cool stuff. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by. And don't forget... Oh, what? What? Wow, that's a big cat, huh? Don't forget, we always have the fashion dress up. Next week's theme is going to be, fashion through the ages? Throwback fashion? Anything from the 1960s onwards. You want to... Wow, there's just a mount parade. Maybe we should do a mount parade also at some point, too. And Renaissance Fair. We've got a lot to do. That cat mount was wild. But what is our next quest? I finished. Oh, I have to go talk to him again. I'm sorry. I hate that. Sorry, everybody. I gotta go talk to Lambertaint. Professor Lambertaint knows where you might find a crystal. Why didn't he say that last time? Why did they do that in this game where they're like, oh, I know exactly where to go. I'm just waiting for you to talk to me again to ask me where to go. Yes, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and the aughts. Any fashion style you want from there. I think it'd be cool. Hello, Recool Strife. Good to see you. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sayana, claims to have discovered another promising site at Eastern Lanosea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosea is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosea. Why are you telling me this information? Cut to the chase, buddy. This guy does love to talk, huh? Pharos Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalaman's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is she's still in Aleport, trying to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. And don't forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. What are you gonna do with the chaos crystal I got out of there? It's like got radiation coming off of it or something. Spooky. I hate this. I hate this little creep. I hate that creep. He's such a creep. Not you, Snake. But the horse you rode in on. It's the only time I'll ever say, instead of like, you know, heck you and the horse you rode in on, just the horse. Just the horse is the worst. Whoa! Look at these little weirdos. Dang! These really do look like some Final Fantasy-ass creatures. I like their highlights. Oh, goodbye! You get it, you're a verbose nerd as well, but also, like, come on, Lambert. Come on, Adam Lambert. Cut to the chase. I got a crystal lead. Okay. Somewhere off this way? I can run at some point. I forgot how, though. I'm not gonna lie. Walking's fine. Got a good trot going. I can sprint. But look, see, I made it there when everybody else did. It's fine. And remember, I will let you know if I do need help about mechanics and stuff. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you've no other reason to address me, kindly leave me be. Hey, look at my cool honey pot I got, though. Wait, is Neato here? Shoutouts to Neato. Some people like the Big O show, but I'm more into Neato. Well, I'll be damned! Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils. I bet you we're gonna deal with one more of these fools. One more, at minimum. Who is Gretchen? Oh, it's your giant bird. Okay. Nice cake. Your bird's the Pope also? That's wild. I am indeed an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times now. Thanks for the pants, I guess. Man, they really have very specific pants they want to give you. Or my general pants. Oh my god! I can't believe I've leveled up and I have new clothes. Sick. You realize we're level 45 and 45. We can do our job quest, which gives us... Yeah, 45, 46. Job quest gives us a nice thing. Oh, I did my 40 quest, and the 45 is main story quest locked? That's outrageous. It's probably not pirates. Sienna's frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for many reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. I think this person might... Nice snowman. That is very appropriate for today's fashion theme. I think people might, like, refuse to help this person because they talk so much. And E933, thank you for the stretch time. I'm not sure what stretches to do today. Maybe I'll do some, like, ankle circles. Be good. You gonna do yours quietly? Alrighty, well, good luck with that. I'll probably be here talking to this person while you're doing your thing. Mayhap, I'm doing ankle circles, so you can't see it, but I'm definitely doing it E933. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Oh, we gotta go question yellow jackets? This stinks. I don't know why I became some sort of surfer dude from a cartoon. Oh my god, you just look like such a strange creature. But I do like your frog robot. Alright, y'all. Time to talk to some yellow jackets. I don't know if this is where the yellow jacket is. Is it in here? Oh, see? Here it is. Thought I'd missed you, Quanabeb. Quanabeb. Quaneb? Quaneb. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh, you startled me! Do you know better than... I'll do some more wrist things, too. Been a bit since we did some hand stretches. Okay. You startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person like that? Well, with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? It's because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Okay, so there's boobs. Next dialogue thing. We got more dialogue down this way. Someone here has Goro in her name? Oh, Majima? Oh, it's Berkman. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, lass, are you drunk or just crazy? There ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Like, this guy's got long hair plastered under his helmet. Goro Majima. I love me some Goro Majima. I think he's great. Can't wait to see more of him. Well, that was Mr. Furcus. Got one more folks to deal with. It's below me, eh? Can I take a quick cut around here? Come on now. There we go. Should be looking right at him. Should be looking right at this person. Oh, thank God that gate's not closed. Alza Gamalza. How you doing, little one? The Isles of Umbra? What interest do you have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we was forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths of them. Still hurts thinking about Majima sometimes. I know. He went through so much in Yakuza 0. That's wild, right? Mickey Mouse? I mean, he's got the ears, right? Could be Mickey Mouse. Aha! Just trying to get some distinct voices here. Instead of just my voice. Alright, Sienna, I talked to the Yellow Jackets and I learned functionally nothing. Nice car, Batman. Looking smooth. Looking choice. I don't know if I'm allowed to get in your car, but thank you. I do want to bird up real quick, though. Oh, Lord. Why does it say edit? Oh, dear. Does it always say? Has it always said edit? Did I discover some functionality or something? Did you teleport? I'm losing my mind. Where is that bean? Oh, don't tell me she's up somewhere. Oh, okay. I would need to be in the same party. Gotcha. White car, wind, whale, and bird, though. Yeah, I do have bird. I can bird up whenever I want to. Alrighty, Sakura. Ah, Kriya, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Well, it wasn't pirates. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Great. Worry not, friend. I've given your findings some thoughts, and I concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umba is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius? Yes, well, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar such as myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard a tale of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've ever heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him. He's just formerly, he's not even incarcerated, the poor man. I'm sure he's a nice fellow. Oops. Always the wrong button. I can edit my hotbar at any time purely with controller. Wow. Wild stuff. Alright. Oh, hey! Are you done your quest already, Kaino? Did you do that? Hey, Nevermore Forevermore. Good to see you. I'm doing good. You know, today, Nevermore Forevermore, I was bending over and trying to put something in my oven, and I got a wicked headache from doing so. And I'm looking into, like, why that would happen, and I think it might also have something to do with my dizziness. I think my dizziness and headaches from bending over might either be a blood pressure issue or a sinus issue. And sinuses would make a lot of sense, because I have bad stuff going on in my nose always, to make a long story short. So I'm curious to talk to a regular doctor about it. Oh my god, you installed Final Fantasy XIV? For real, Shmee? Oh, fashion! I can't wait to see the Shmee fashion. Vertigo? Oh, it definitely could be a part of my vertigo. But I'd like to talk to a doctor about sinus stuff. I think I'd like to see a rhinologist or something. I had scheduled an appointment like a year ago, but I had to cancel due to family emergency circumstances coming up. So I'd like to see a proper rhinologist about it, since I always have postnasal drip, I have nasal polyps, and I could also have some sort of sinus infection. Or sinus issue. Hello, Mr. Skyfrin. Skyfrin? I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell Mimi Doe I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go. Let me go and tell her. You're on the Gabi server. Very nice. And your free company is awesome. You have good friends there, certainly. Okay, I gotta go talk to Sienna. Excalibur server on the Primal Data Center is where most of our... Yeah, that's where I am currently, if you want to join in. But if you start on Pinecone with Goblin, you can still come over to our server, thanks to the recent server changes. The Data Center Travel is what it's called, I think. Yeah, there you go. So you could play on whatever server has the most amount of friends that you have on it, you know. And then just visit the other ones. Ears, sinus, they have a lot to do with headaches and dizziness. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of that when you asked me just how I'm doing. Thank you for, you know, the pleasantry of asking me how I'm doing, but it'd be good to check out my nose situation. Forevermore. Hope I feel better soon. I hope so too. I should make my health a priority. If it's not like something wrong with my parents or my brother, I usually don't care about it. However, the random dizziness is worrisome. And getting a headache when I bend over to put something in the oven is silly. That's ridiculous. So getting that checked out would be good. Leave it hell? Ugh. Outrageous Lash. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was this about a man named Mimi Doa? I don't think it's a bar wench situation. I think there's probably like sirens over there or something. The updates look like it'll take a little bit, yeah, maybe a wee bit. Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my butt the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him the feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his watering hands. Oh, it's time to go kick some butt. Let's go punch Mimi Doa. He's down here. Mimi Doa, you bastard. Get over here. Let me ride my bird and have it eat you. You had to go get some food, but you're back. Welcome back. You're Mimi Doa? I'm gonna punt this dude into the ocean. Are you kidding me? Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. It's a feather. This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Huh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Oh, couldn't be. You found this, did you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skiffrin. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not else left betwixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's Cirrus, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Stress has that, it has to do with that as well. You tend to tighten your jaw at night, and you suffer from headaches and dizziness sometimes. Even though you use a dental guard, I too shall be getting a night guard at nights. Evermore forevermore. In a few weeks' time. Because my dentist was like, I see you do some nighttime grinding. You might want to wear this to prevent any further damage. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them straight up vanished. What's that? You're looking for a passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why did you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching somebody to take a look on behalf of old Mimi Doa. So tell me how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came a-calling. The whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. What is going on here, though? Are you bugging this cat person? You better not be bugging that cat person. Alright, back this way. Elodie, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 49 months. How you doing? We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing, is this the guy? Is this the guy? He's talking about a hat. I don't think this is the guy. This may not be our guy. He also doesn't have a quest mark above his head. But Lodi, thank you so much for the 49 months. Let me grab this for you. Thank you for being honest. And also, hot dog and Celtic font. How are you doing? Any interest in playing an MMO, Lodi? Somehow, we're even getting people to sign up to this day. You have a crooked jaw, so grinding and clenching is kind of inevitable. Yeah, Sweet Tooth Hermes. Have you talked to your dentist about that? Like, do you have anything for that for you? Let me ask you something. Do you like this hat? I like this hat. Took me 10 summers of licking old Bateron's boot to get this hat. A leave meats hat. Now, I'd like to keep this hat, and doing so means I gotta follow the rules. And rule number 1, no leaves to those who ain't proved themselves. Send. Now back out to the bloody battlefield with you. Okay, so that's not my guy. Oh, he must be in here. Okay. Or not. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, wait, Sienna! Sorry. I should read the thing. You're eaten. No interest in MMOs unless it's Dragon Quest X. Now, aren't they remaking that into a single-player form? I certainly hope so. You like small-time online games, though? Like 2 to 4 player ones. Are there MMOs like that? Are there things like that? Huh. Haven't been since pre-COVID. Gotcha. I hope that maybe next time you get boosted, you can head to the dentist for an evaluation like that, because that's going to cause you a lot of pain over time, right? Turns out we weren't looking for a guy, we were looking for Sienna. So you went and had a word with Mimido. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Got me a scroll. It's permission for passage. Oh, Borderlands. Oh. So you like small time online. I don't know why I said small time MMOs, because it wouldn't be massively multiplayer, would it? So you like stuff like Borderlands, TMNT, Deep Rock Galactic. Very nice. Gotcha. That TMNT game looks so good, doesn't it? And also stuff like Animal Crossing. I know you played a lot of Animal Crossing, but I don't know if you still do it now, but that is a small online community game. There you go, Sweet Tooth. I think you should. Because then maybe you can get a special recommendation. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I found that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. They got the Batmobile in this one, lady. You seen this? It's a Batmobile flying around. All stuff. It's gone now. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman such as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umbra. Oh, there it is. Pull up. It's a Batmobile. Blasting off. Watch out, Sienna, you're gonna get hit by this car. Sienna has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. Fine! I fail to see the justification for dragging me along with your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you. Alright, girl. You don't have to come with me. I got like 50 people to hang out with me. You can leave, Sienna. Like, I got a crystal to eat. Gotta pick up the pace. Can't be hanging around waiting for Sienna. That little dude is gone. Wild. Oh, this is the ferry skipper. A different ferry skipper. Did I get to the good part of this? I'm not at it yet. But I am at the part where people can do donuts on my character as the Batmobile. That's pretty good so far. But I hear it gets really good in the next arc. Hopefully. The last part was kind of interesting. It was kind of investigatory. We were trying to find out who was doing murders everywhere. Name is Goofy. Oh, it is an MMO. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you have a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. It might also be the car from Final Fantasy 15. It may not be the Batmobile. But it looks very much like it. Okay, well, here we are. Me and Sienna. This doesn't seem all that bad. What happened to you, girl? Get over here. I'm not saying that I'd like to build a summer home here, but Oh, hells with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested some corrupted crystals before, right? So it's not as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you please excuse me. Did she leave fully? I gotta go talk to David now. I still think the Tim Burton Batmobile was the most aesthetic. What's he riding in the new movie? What's the Robert Pattinson, the Pattinson mobile look like? What's that like? Hey, David, I got a pot for you. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come by here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Got a pot for you, bud. It's a muscle car? Oh, okay. So it's more standard. I feel like, was the Burton Batmobile the one that was like low profile and had like bat wings on it or something? It is a car for Final Fantasy 15, but as you'll find out in Final Fantasy 15, Batman exists in that game? Are you lying to me? Oh, is this the one? Oh, this is from the Batman. Is that real? Did they make a Robert Pattinson Batman? Yeah, it's the latest Batman movie. Apparently it's very good. Lodi actually just made an AMV for it. It was long and sleek with the turbine on the front. The Tim Burton one. You think you're lying at least. Okay. I mean, Batman could exist in Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. Oh. Does this guy not like my pot? Please, brother. I need to put a crystal in this pot and go turn a storm off somewhere. I gotta hit the power button on a storm so I can go fight a bird god. Please, bud. The writ that Master Momoda gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel can proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Okay, it's got the boat, right? And this one's the old one, Lodi. Okay, let me have a look here. It's taking up the entirety of my screen. Whoa, this one looks so wild. This one looks like a mask in and of itself. That is wild. Turns out Emo Batman was a solid change-up from the previous versions. Yeah, I mean, before it was like stoic, gruff Batman, right? But like, a Batman could feel. Okay, when that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused... I don't see anything about crystal. It caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the products of a mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. There's so much going on right now. Somebody's like blowing a horn and riding a horse or something. And Couplecade's raiding. Thank you so much for the raid, Couplecade. I hope that you're doing well. What were you? Oh yeah, you two were doing some sort of tournament or something? I hope that you had a blast. Look at you wiggling on here in here as a cute little doggy wearing some sort of hooded outfit. Bray poops when he's nervous. That's what I have to say. Hold on, there's somebody in my left ear doing some sort of thing. Who's healing me? I get it. Quit it. You best quit that. I swear to God. Thank you. Okay, yeah, run away. Thank you for whatever you were doing. Get out of my ears. Before I boot you. Alrighty. So there's some ethereal energy bullshit. I just need a crystal, bud. Ship graveyard. Mystery? Okay, fine. Alright, Scooby-Doo. Let's get going. You were extracting materia from your gear. Okay, I thought you were like, zing, swing. Get your squeaky little thing out of here. Get that dry sun out of here. God, Jesus. I'm trying to listen to David. I don't even know any more Couplecade. I don't know what we're doing. Snake's got his dry little catfish out here. Somebody's harvesting materia in my ear. I'm on an island that's got ghosts or something on it. And pirates. I don't know. That's what we're doing now. I just need a crystal so I can turn Garuda's wind machine off. That's it. All in effort of improving our weird airship we found within a dragon fist of ruins so we can go fight another god. Yeah, we're just trying to fight gods. That's it. It's just the regular Final Fantasy stuff. But I hope that you had a lovely time streaming today, Couplecade. Let us see. I hope we did the shout out. Yeah, so how was Hunt Showdown today? Yeah, Garuda's farting up a storm. It's nasty. So, it so happens there's a party of 3 adventurers that came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets from the ship's graveyard. Okay. Go talk to some strangers. Can do. Okay, good. Thank you for putting your wet son away. It's time for us to talk to some adventurers, it seems. I'd be shocked if they're not dead, honestly. Okay, some community folks ran a tournament. It was a grand old time. That's lovely. I'm glad to hear it. I remember you tweeting it out, and I was happy to see it. A rappy to rappy. Okay. You saw them too. Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. I did not see any such thing, actually. Lewis! God, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay away from the summoner, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. So there's some sort of, like, magical person that is making them drown themselves or whatever. Is straw here for the taking. 5 leading years worth of erection or cargo. But those queer dead things. And that voice. Well, the voice was kind of nice. So glad I had a chat with that fellow. How good. Back to our friend. There's a lot of people here for a place that's like forbidden and also haunted. A lot of folks. Good talk, yeah. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? I gotta get away from this kid. Ooh, that looks cool. David is sweating profusely. I want to fight that! That looks cool! But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking of something. Who's got Jurassic Park over here? Who's Jurassic Parking right now? I can't see you. Don't make me turn this car around. Someone's Jurassic Parking behind me. I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received words from Master Mimidoa, and he'd be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated with waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. I think that's Snake. Oh, it's not. Shocked. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what kind of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I don't have skin as soft as phoenix down. Oh my god, we got 2 Jurassic Parks. It's a mess up in here. Don't you know? Didn't Jurassic Park go wrong in every single iteration? Don't eat my chicken, please. Hello, Unit. Good to see you. Can't wait to either forget those guys entirely or find out they're the most important characters. They're gonna wash up dead somewhere. They gotta. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlots been calling out to folks that wandered near the ship graveyard and stirring up the dead and all? Bloody hell, takes me back to my days as cannon boy, sailing under the old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned from last time. They bloody would, though, the brazen old biddies. Some folks said is the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones this day would come, and it has come. I bet my bum ears a siren's behind all this. Oh wow, a siren? Can't believe it. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got the feathers and lure sailors to the watery grave with their sweet, sweet songs. A siren, can you believe it? Oh, but it don't end here. The drown is just the start. See, even in death, the man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Except maybe a drink, and I'd regret it afterwards. Any road. 'Tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. A siren don't have any power over a man who can't hear a song. Lucky for you, I carry a spare pair. Lucky for both, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, Initiate. God, I hope this is a cool dungeon. Ew. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just with the controller. No! Get out of here! Go away! God damn it. I just want to ride a whale. Here we go. I'm ready. Away, chauffeur. Can you believe it? A siren was making people on an island drown and also serve her. That's more cool mounts to look at least. Your little lizard. It's not the flashiest. It's pretty good. What? What? Whoa, there's some little dude just fighting those things. Holy crap. Just a little dude going at it. Whoa! Spooky skeleton! Oh, he hates me! I don't have my combat shit. Hold on now. Alright, hold on. I got you. I'm getting zapped by a skeleton? What is happening? Oh, it's the phasmophobia or whatever. It's the phasmophobia. The whale reminds you of a fantasy whale you drew back in high school. Whales are so cool, especially the ones that float through the sky. They kick ass. This looks cool. Does it? Oh, the whale part? Yeah, it's pretty rad. We're about to hit a dungeon too, Lodi, if you ever want to see that. I think we're about to do a dungeon regarding this siren lady. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Time to wait by a campfire. Our party's been disbanded. What? Uh-oh. Oh, is this a duty I have to do myself? Oh no! I have to fight her myself! Sorry for yelling. Uh-oh. Am I on my combat queue? Yeah, the dismal Darkhold I want to do as well. Solo duty. Oh. Piss. This is gonna be rough. I gotta go fight a bird lady. Oh, I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. No, I'm pretty sure the skeletons on this beach are evidence that there is a woman drowning people. Sleeping emoji. I'm already like face down in the water. Like I saw a hot woman with feathers on her and my character killed herself. She was just like, oh, yep. I'm gonna go float and serve you in the afterlife. So you're a big bird lady. Into that. Hey, there she is. Look! Over the water! She's coming! She's come! Look at she looks so cool! This woman looks rad! Are you kidding me? Quick, lass! Shove them plugs in your ears. Get ready for a fight! As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our neck in corpses before you know it. A booba, right? Bird booba. They call that chicken breast. Hello? I can't move. Hither, embrace, mind everything. Did I not put my earplugs in? Oh shit. Did I see the earplug? I literally can't move. To love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Can I defeat this? Hello? Oh, okay. She's just mad at me for not doing anything. Oh yeah, eat the pain flare. What's up? Oh lord. I don't have my cat out! Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I don't have my cat out or nothing. Jesus. Be gone! Get him, kitty! Oh, that was easy as hell. Easy kills. Oh god, there's more. We don't have like a colored cat yet either. Oh yeah, bud. Get ready for piss cat. Oh, shark. Shoot, shark. Shoot, shut. Is Mimidoa helping? Or I'm just kicking the ass myself. Get out of here, charm boatswain. Easy. We got Wallace and Gromit here. I need a separate kitty cat. Can you summon some more boys? Do I have to wait here? Okay, cool. We got one more of these. Okay. Really? Red cat, go. It's just a bunch of skeletons. Like, look at the— oh, they're doing a lot of damage. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. Okay. Immediate consequences to shit-talking skeletons. I notice now. I see now. Okay. It is more than just a bunch of skeletons. They are tough skeletons. I see now. Fall midair. Get out. Okay. Good job, kitty. Hell yeah. Alright, I should probably... Why am I hearing any of this? There should be no music right now. Can you summon another one? Alrighty, gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, losers? Gem shine. Away. Ow. Jesus. Okay, wait. Get the loadsman. Lodi, I didn't know you were in this game. What are you doing? Jesus. Quit it. Oh, I'm gonna die. For real. I don't want to become one of her dead creepazoids. Is, like, Mimidoa doing anything? I doubt it. Christ. As long as I have 1 hit point, I should be fine. I hope so. These bubbles don't look any good. Woo! Okay, yep, they were no good. Alright, Capitan. Get ready to get rocked. You're slightly outside of my range. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. That's a big skeleton. Christ. Oh, I forgot what button I was pressing. I'm sorry. That was on me. Kind of getting a little messed up right now. Oh, Lord have mercy. I should probably do one of the... Okay. Okay. Sure, cast heal. I shouldn't get interrupted. This sucks. That's not how that should work. Okay. Cat time. It's my time for cat time. This button. Get him, Cilantro. Oh, Cilantro, we're really sick right now. Mommy's very sick. I don't like being interrupted. This is terrible. Actually, I'm quite glad that Mimidoa isn't here. I have a tendency to get really badly hurt. You know, NPCs that join me in my... Hi, Chihuahua. My endeavors. A real quick physic would be nice, you know. Ha. Okay, God. No, not this. Not that. Whoosh. Okay. Piss Cat, go! Get him, Piss Cat. Okay, I didn't get Piss Cat out. Hold on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button and I'm healing myself constantly. That'll do it. Go, Piss Cat. I'm almost got this captain. Hold on. There we go. Oh, the fire is very bad. Alright, now I got you, you little bastard. You're mine now. Ooh, the bubbles are bad. I could have gotten rid of that guy so much sooner. Ooh. Oh! Easiest quest of my life. Easiest quest of my life. Guess we should go this. Oh, this is not what I gotta do. Oh, skeletons! Mimidoa, help! Hey, I'm getting fucked up by skeletons, so if anybody wants to come help, thank you. Thanks a lot. These are some bastards over here, man. Am I alright? I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a sex worker house. I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? What's a whatsit? She'll not come cruising around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do now, don't we? Thank you for the help. Bugger me. I've clean forgotten your name. I'm unable to join this party. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Remind me, Kriya? I don't have any trouble recalling an issue by that name. But if you're not my old mate, what's his name? Why you been so helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. I think I can now accept the quest, essentially. Okay, cool. Well, that was something. I don't think I got a crystal, though, did I? But I can get this little whale. Whale sign. See ya! Now, Snake, you could ride the whale too, right? We did it. Oh god. Fate time. That wasn't so bad. So the live stream exists in this game too? I thought that was a Final Fantasy VII thing. Is the live stream something that exists in all Final Fantasy games? Hey, Dave. Oops, sorry about that. Hey, Dave. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? The same way... Hey, another Odysseus reference. In the Odyssey, Odysseus plugs his ears with wax and he has his crew strap him to the mast of the ship. But he still can hear the siren and, like, he almost kills... He, like, is trying to convince everyone around him, like, please, you have to... Oh, wait! That's right! He has everyone on the ship plug their ears but him, because he's like, I want to listen to this cool song. And then he almost tears himself off the mast because he wants to go hang out with the sirens. So, anyway, that's another Odyssey reference, who cares? I heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... So you only know of its existence in 14 and now 7. Was there an equivalent in 10? There was the far plane in 10, but yeah, the life stream is like the life force of the planet in 7, right? Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something to give you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot. This is requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Thanks for the crystal, frickin' finally! Okay. Okay. Just normal Final Fantasy things. I wonder if they ever thought about this as being something that maybe broke immersion in the video game. I wonder if they were ever like, maybe we should turn the mounts off? No. We gotta see the weird ass mounts all the time. Just normal stuff like you always see. At least it's not the creepy bat thing with the one eye, you know? Could be worse. And when I do the dungeon, you'd love to be a part of it to heal. I shall have to roll, I think. For who's going to be our 4th party member, I guess. I think 3 folks offered already. So we'll have each of you folks be 1, 2, and 3 on the roll. This is not the right way, is it? Where is this woman? Where is Sienna? She's got to be up this way. You know, imagine playing super well for streamers being followed by a bunch of gremlins. Yeah, I do suppose that in regular MMO play, you probably wouldn't be seeing so many cool mounts and cool dressed people all the time. What's your favorite mount, Regal Strife? You watched Asmongold stream this when he started? It was crazy. They started suspending people? Really? From the game? For, like, griefing or something? Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Kriya. You look remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I'm alive and I got a crystal. Now, if this one tells me it's the wrong kind of crystal, I'll be upset. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Oh, there were like 100,000 people watching? Oh, so like just people just standing around and watching? Asmongold literally caused areas to be impossible to enter because the area had too many people. Wow. Some folks are being rude, like hiding quest NPCs behind giant mounts, being rude and stuff. Okay. All the zones were locked and people were covering the screen with melts. He couldn't do anything. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Huh. They're bringing the biggest mounts to block out his quest? That's so rude. See, you all are at least well-behaved, even though you can be cantankerous and a little ornery sometimes. At least you're well-behaved. No one's ever, like, blocked an NPC. Not purposely. You started on your old home server, and you got stuck in the airship landing. That's no good. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Kriya. Seldom have I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of the raging wind? Ah. Well, this specimen won't help you there. BRB gonna start blocking quest NPCs? Good luck. I think someone will probably try to fight you. If you can engage in PvP in the map, somebody might try to fight you for that. Anyone who knows anything about the elements will tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Well, so... A Curious Case of Giggity is the next quest we have to take. Sienna knows where the corrupted crystal is that you can find. It's probably in the ice realm, right? Don't fret. Now I know exactly where you can find a corrupted crystal comprised of an ice-aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to collect this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's say that it's undergone a quite unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyways, don't let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Kriya. Come back and see me sometime. Never again in my life, Sienna. Never again in my life, unless it is mandated by a video game quest. Goodbye forever. To Gridania, huh? You push off the railing? Thankfully, there is no railing. We could just teleport, right? Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. That was definitely not the button I pushed, but I thank you anyway. Okay. Gridania away, but where in Gridania? She's got it. Did she say? Oh, Hayden? Hey, and there's Naja over there. There's some sort of Moogle here. What's all this about? What's this? Kupo. Oh, look at this little bean. So cute. Look at it. It's making little sounds too. That's adorable. What's the? What is this? What's this little? I know it's a Moogle, but what is it? Oh, you're here too, are you? There's a, yeah, there you are. You're an unbeliever. Is the thing in the little French quotation marks, is that like a title or something? The Redeemed Mastercaster Unbeliever? Is that like titles you get in an MMO or something? They got the dragon song. Itinerant Moogles currently. Certain dungeons and such will give you cool little items you can exchange with things. Okay, I probably don't have any of those. So you know, so you've gone back to your day. Specifically, you have to get that big. Oh, you can get the big ape mount or an emote that lets you lean. Oh, that's nice. Redeems or titles. Okay. I see. And the one below it is like the name of. Oh, well, sometimes above it is the name. It depends on how you like your name to position. And then, oh wait, is the little. Wait a minute. This is the title. The French quotation marks is the group that you're in, right? Your free company. I forget what they're called in French, but it's like they use the little. That's the company. So like, inner monologue is little dot dot dots is Adrian's thing. Gotcha. But you can find yourself with a view. Oh God, can I get a cat meeting? All right, let me talk to the little bean. Newest irregular tune? I don't know. Sure. I have 0. Okay. Never mind. Alrighty, I will follow you, Kaino. Oh, shoot. We'll hustle to where you think we need to go get to Hayden. This is MMO stuff. It certainly is. It's all new to me. I guess I should probably sprint, huh? Ooh, nope, nope, don't summon Titan. Definitely don't summon Titan. I'll sprint to the next room. Trying to install the new Nier mining tools. Oh, I'll have so much fun with that. What a cool community-led effort. That seems like such a cool thing they did. I'm so glad it's not legitimate, honestly. Cause like, I don't want to have to buy the Switch version of Nier Automata and play it again in order to see some new stuff. But it was pretty rad. I think I'll cover that for the podcast, even though it turned out not to be official. Square release stuff? Oh. Square? Like Square Enix? Hello, Hayden. You look like a Fire Emblem character. Greetings and salutations, Miss Chur, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is truly wasteful. You kids get out of that water, unless you're gonna bring your squeaky son in there. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that's no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found at Twellswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is difficult to say. Probably around the neck of some beast or something. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twellswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. You're not supposed to eat the crystals? Sure. You heard that the Nier devs, even Yoko Taro himself was like, huh? What's this? I like that. I hope that they inspire the Nier devs, you know? You were expecting it to be modding tools or a teaser for a new Nier game? You almost hoped it was the former. Yeah, apparently it's modding tools. Yoko Taro actually said he could not respond. That makes sense to me. Like, I follow a bunch of game designer folks, and they say, do not tweet game ideas out at me. Like, please, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but like, legally, contractually, when it comes to IP stuff, like, it's very dangerous territory. Because if they're working on something similar, and then you're like, hey, I hope that you put Zinnia in the next game, and then Zinnia's in the next game already because they're working on that, then it's like, oh, did they steal the idea from you? It could become a legal battle and all that stuff. So, yeah, that it is unfortunate, huh? You got a question you asked in the Final Fantasy XIV info section. Please let me not bother. But you'd appreciate anyone's guidance. Okay, so if folks are in the Discord, we got a Final Fantasy question. Is it in the newbie section? It was confirmed it was modding tools. Oh yes, we were just talking about that. Slash return. But I'm glad you're rating. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you could care less about this, couldn't you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort that will find impossible to resist. It was asked in newbie info, and you're not sure how you'd solve the problem. Oh dear, that's no good. Oh, this is an advanced Final Fantasy XIV problem, huh? If you can't solve it. So if there's some folks who really know every dang thing about this game, please help out. Simply place this true heart, I shall say the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I gotta go kill this creature. I don't like Giggity already, though. I kinda like him. He's like me, he just eats crystals. Oh, it's a UI layout problem. Okay. It's a specific kind of weird thing, then. Alright, we gotta go find Giggity, huh? In which direction is the Giggity? Away! I do suppose I can probably... Oop, shucks. Jesus, God almighty. There it is. Alright. Now I'm sprinting. Yep. our tried and true bathroom buddy kind of is on the case. And when we get to the point where we're actually doing the dungeony thing, then I'll roll between the 3 folks who said they wanted to help out. I am assuming it is this way. Or Kaino is that way. Okay. It is this way. Don't ever outpace you just in case you start running in the absolute, complete wrong direction. We gotta talk to gatekeepers about this? You stand before the White Wolf Gate. Oh, I'm not authorized. Do I have to lure the thing here? This is locked. Oh yeah. Sure as hell is. Gotta go another way? Oh, can I literally not do this right now? I can teleport to Bent Branch. Okay. Whoop. Bent. Oh. Thank you. Is this a later thing that I get to unlock this door? Cool pony. Hey, a lot of folks got that cool pony, huh? Wait, what's going on over here? Look at this little guy. No. Okay. Gotta follow my people. Hold on. Sorry, I get distracted by some occasional cuties. Nope. There it is. Birding up. Oh! Forget my bird. Nope. Nope. It's just gotta use the mouse. Just gotta use the mouse. Nope. Dadgummit. Nope. Video games, please! Why are video games? Why are video games? Oh, it's a shortcut, but it's not open yet. This gate's another way of leaving Gridania into an area I already have access to, but I just can't do that particular version of it. That part of the map is higher level, so it's like level 30 to 40 dudes. So the devs locked it off so new players don't just wander out there. Oh, they don't Dark Souls one themselves and wander into the skeleton zone. The bone zone. That's fair. I mean, I believe we are currently at an appropriate level, but maybe there's a quest later that I have to do to be there. Oh, it's a 2-minute quest to unlock the gate. They just make you wait until level 29 to bring it up, so you don't get your face eaten out, right? All good. Maybe we'll do that after this, because I have a feeling we're about to almost, maybe, possibly do an important story quest here instead of getting the wrong crystal each and every time. Look at them little cuties! Oh my god, are those the creatures that have been eating the things? Those are Spriggans? They're just bunnies? Cute. Imagine an important story. It's gonna happen. I'm closing my eyes. Sephiroth is there. It's gonna be so great. To go. Where is Minfilia also? She's with the stormtroopers, right? Are we doing this to go find Minfilia, or is this like unrelated? We're gonna find out we need a wine aspected crystal. Oh boy. Great. Oh, perfect drop-off point, kind of. Thank you. We have a true heart. This bright, blood-colored ore is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. I have an invalid target. Oh god, I forgot how to play the video game. Sorry about that. Here I come to help. Whoa, we're kicking this thing's butt. I don't even think... Yeah, good job, everyone. Nice. Very well done. That was a big, big boy. You need help with this one, too? Getting my cat. Minfilia's with the stormtroopers right now, okay. But the god thing is a more pressing issue. That's wild. She is kidnapped by the evil empire. I feel like that's pretty pressing. Nope. 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 Alright, well I thought I'd give it a few tries. With controller, thank god. Oh hey! Teleport, sure. You get mounts that can carry multiple people? Apparently. Yeah. Cars and whales and whatnot. This is a pig. Oh, it's a stegosaurus. No, a triceratops. Alright, there's my bathroom, buddy. Here I am, waiting patiently. Is this some sort of guy? Is this some sort of guy? If Kaino's my party, I can use the D-pad up and down. Oh, that's helpful. Somebody named Zazarin Ladorian waved to me. How nice. Sorry to wave back to you. Who is this? Who are you? Are you some little buddy? Hold on, who is this? Hi! I don't know you, but hi! Oh wait, you're a part of the Wanderer party. That sounds very familiar. Hey there! Cool, look! Who are you? Are you somebody from in-game? Hello! You got a neat look. You kind of look like Kaino when Kaino's in boy form. You get some pats. And you got a big hug, Kaino. That's lovely. Hi, Zazarin Ladorian. You have the same hair as Kaino. It is a cool look. So the multi-mounts are locked behind either microtransaction or savage difficulty rates. Most of them are bought items. Okay, so you won't just stumble across one. That's nice though that your purchase can benefit others. Pray don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, don't sneak up on me. I was engrossed in what was that terrible smell? An over-aspected aether manifested into solid form. This doesn't look like an ice-aspected aether, guys. My word, that's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. The Mecha Dragon is locked behind extreme content, but it is a two-seater. Still looks cool though. Ugh, and you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude. Watch out, you're drowning there! This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from harmful effects of this crystal. Just as the warded pot you used once. Oh god, he's drowning! Terrible. Rip that little guy. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you wanted. One overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Even though you're joking, I'm gonna take your glasses and I'll break them in half and throw them in the water and have you find them yourself. Hayden has neglected to return you to your... What? Come on, buddy! Beg your pardon, Kriya. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message to you. Oh, it's just you, okay. From Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Mark? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Okay, let the boyfriends talk to each other later. Okay, pen pals. Go text message each other, email, something. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It's kind of messed up the game is making jokes about the game. The game is like, haha, remember how hard that was? Wild, right? Now, pray return to the Waking Sands. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it were to use to eat lens. Well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't because... Everyone's just gonna slap on Hayden, huh? Alright. Yeah, smack his glasses off. Perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. We did it! Oh, we got it. We can go to Sid now, and he's here in Gridania, right? I'm gonna yippee about that. Oh, you survived! But now you're dry drowning, little one. You best watch yourself. That's dangerous. Just as dangerous as wet drowning. Just takes a drop of water down there, especially for the little folks. Finally! I think this means we're getting close to doing the, Oh dear, I forget which button it is. Nope, not that one. There's the one. I think this means we're getting close to doing, like, the dungeon, huh? Oops. Physicking myself. On stream. Obscene. Can't wait. The real actual dungeon. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Where is this boy? There he is. Over this way somewhere. This is not the way, is it? I should follow my bathroom buddies. I don't trust myself in this area. I don't know Gardania. I don't know Gardania from, like, Hugh Hefner's mansion. Which is the second Hugh Hefner reference today. Oh, you're a Zazarin, crazy mage. If I need a healer, you're doing New Game Plus, you can offer your healer queue time. Thank you for that. We're about to see who among the community members would like to chip in. However, if we need any help, I will absolutely lean on you. Thank you so much for your generous offer. Very kind. It's nice to meet you. You're doing some great goofs out there in the water. Oh, Lionelius, into the storm, please. Land away. Hi, Foxhound. Yeah, I think we got a good party, and we've got 3 other folks offering their help, but that is very, very sweet of you to do. Sydney! Sydney, I got the rock! Sydney, come take this nasty rock. Oh, and hey, thanks for the friend request. I will accept that. So now I'll be able to see your name when you pop up. We got friends freaking all over the place, don't we? How have you been, Foxhound? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Kriya. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Karuta. This particular sample happens to be covered in sprig and offal. Offal being the inner guts. I'm doing the thing! I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly like what we'll need. Worry not, Kriya. I'll see to it that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh no! Why did CJ Hermes get banned? I'm so sorry. I think that was a misclick. Sorry, I think it was just a misclick. It's okay. For you were too sweet or too toothy at some point. Sorry, it happens sometimes. The Enterprise is more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. Brother, I could not care. To be honest, Sid, just get me on that boat and get that boat in the wind and hit the off switch on the wind, and we'll get to the bird. I'm sure your boat is wicked cool. Just not a car person. Sorry. And no matter how souped up the car is, it's just, you know. On occasion, your window will decide to not be typing and instead use hotkeys. M for mute, P for pause, and whatever you press for ban Hermes. Yeah, that's wild. There must be a specific key. I'm so sorry, Hermes, but you're good. I was so confused because I was like, out of nowhere, I just see like 10 messages that have been deleted. I'm like, did Sweet Tooth Hermes go off in some sort of like racist diatribe or something? Did they say something homophobic? I was gonna say, good riddance, but it's just an accident. It's fine. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Okay, give me my boots. I don't get any boots. Busted. Got a lot of real estate on that neck. Dang. Alright, let me see if I can put on some cool new boots or something. All my boots are the same that I've been wearing. What is that? The highlight is out of control on this lady's nose and I'm loving it. Lady the Vortex. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise can be ready to make its final journey. Oh wait, no, it's journey into the Howling Eye. We doing this? You may have accepted the next quest to went to the next area. I will do it as well. Is that gonna put us in the danger zone? Like, is this gonna mean we're starting like the dungeon or something? Because if it does, it's like 7. And I do have to take my break and feed my dog. Okay, I'll be fine. Okay. According to my tests, the device is now functional. Oh, functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, till we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only... Oh, he's also doing a finger thing. Cool, I figured. He seems like a finger kind of guy. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... Well, maybe it's better to remain positive. Kriya, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover part of myself I had forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I don't know if I ever shall be. I what I'm saying. But I do know one thing. This feels right. It's good for him to say this now. Just in case this does blow up the whole ship. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, in case we blow up and die. I may get a cutscene, but I won't start the duty yet. Please, your voice.
There. She's ready.
That's your voice? I forgot that was your voice. His locket is so weird. That must hurt so much when you're walking, just like bang, 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 bang.
She stirs.
Okay. She is stirring. Oh, hand holding the old man. Am I holding? Yeah, put my big hand on there. Put my big meaty claw on there. I pull him directly to the right. We go careening right into the rock.
Audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
I'm like, I don't know how to do this, and I don't like Mario Kart. Let's get off. Let's find it out if there's a Lakitu that'll pull me up. Bitch! A Star Trek reference? Shut up! I hate that he said it. I'm mad. Enterprise engaged. Alright, next generation. Alright, Picard. Just shave this kid bald if he tries to say that again. Ah. I'm so mad he said it. It should be a bald man. You're gonna Jean-Luc over here. Engage. What did they say in Japanese? I have to know. How is this kid not flying off the side either? This thing has just like a low rope to secure us. Take off. He's taking off his wig. Oh. I was about to lose my mind. I thought he was going to take off. What's up with the dot on the forehead?
Damn it.
You gotta go see a esthetician about that. It's so fucking crazy. He's like, done with this wig, throw it on the side. I've been Jean-Luc Picard the whole time. Okay. Interesting.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Brother, you gotta not wear your goggles that long. It has put a wicked blister on you.
There
Is
were
that hair or
adventurers on
horn
board.
or...
Adventurers like you.
Is this some more like shout out to the people who played this game before we had to destroy it and make it again kind of thing? Listen, don't touch that. I don't want to see it. Okay, it is just a shout out to the people who played this game before. Okay, cool. Never mind. That's all I wanted to know.
How long have I worn these damn goggles?
Why am I getting an echo of this? Those aren't goggles. Oh, is this him when he's young or something? Oh, look at him!
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
You have always had this hairstyle? Forever? What's up with the pearl? That's interesting. No, I don't need to know yet. That's okay. We'll probably figure it out. I guess his forehead does have lore. It must be some sort of race or Final Fantasians. So... I'm gonna take a wild guess. Nah, I got nothing. He's not a dragon person. He's not an elemental.
A young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
I love this scene just in the white unknown. He's some kind of different race of Final Fantasians, though.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Oh! Ain't that the evil land? Is that the one? They all look like that, guarantee you. That's the stormtroopers, right? So they all have the little dot, I think. I bet. We'll see. Don't confirm. But you can say that the stormtroopers are from Garlemald. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's from... They all got the dot, guarantee you.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Cool. There's a gun on the floor. What? And he does look like he's wearing Brother Near's clothing.
Father,
absolutely.
When did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Eye to eye to eye. Is his dad the evil Empire? I think so. His dad's Darth Vader, probably. Because his name was like Sid Garland. And I was like, isn't that the evil guy?
Loved ones cease to matter.
Did his dad summon the meteor? Those shoes are god awful. Come on, man. His dad is Darth Vader! Ha! Luke, we're having meatloaf for dinner.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Is this the he, or is that the he? Or is that the father?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
I gotta break this shit down. Hold on now. I didn't know they were gonna do all this. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get my pen. Alright. Sid has forehead bumpy. Okay, so that's important lore. His dad equals Darth Vader, maybe? Question mark. Gaius was there for him. Oh wait, Dad was obsessed by meteor. Okay. Gaius was there for him, but Jamal, thank you for gifting that sub to Akizeta. That's very sweet of you. Thanks for sharing the love. Peels your Sid. Don't peel Sid. He needs that beard. Peeled Sid is used to refer to no beard Sid. It's an exfoliated Sid. Well, you're breathtaking, Digimal. And I'll split this one with Akizeta. You're a champion, and thank you kindly. I'm taking some notes, y'all. I gotta keep track of this story. I want to be invested. Gaius was there for him, but Gaius was obsessed as well. But with something else? They're not gonna tell me for like 13 chapters. Oh my god, we're back in Fodlan! Hell yeah! Maps and stuff. That's the evil airship.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind, and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Don't tell me. Do not tell me. That's Biggs and Wedge. Right. Okay. This, something else. Okay, it was gonna kill me if I didn't get that. It's Biggs and Wedge, though. That I know. See? I remember them. Weirdos. Can we put the goggles back on? I felt like that was decent character design. Such a thick neck. For kissing. For neck kisses. Hello? What? Oh my god, is that me? I do what? Oh, what? I travel back in time in my shitty outfit? And I give this guy some fucking goggles?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
This game is wild. That looked so horrible. In my shittiest outfit ever, I gave him that goggles? I was like, please, you look better with these goggles on. Did you see that? Some weirdo in a weird costume was like, you better cover. So, like, he needs to hide the fact that he's from the evil empire,
Eorzea
right?
opened my eyes. It was home
So
to
they're
so
like,
many
cover the
manner
dot?
of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Good, I guess. Congratulations.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
That was definitely changed. So it was a blank face before. He modded me in there. Did you see how bad my eyeshadow looked? That was so wild. You thought it was a white woman jump scare, Andreo. It effectively was. That was terrifying. It looked like they kind of annoying oranged my face onto just like a glowing white background. It's so weird. Whoa. Right as I said I wish he put the goggles back on, Creo was like, get these goggles on right now, please,
I wanted
God.
to prove that there was
This game
another
is
way.
wild.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Also, our face looked so twisted. It was scary. We were like smiling and handing him glasses. My character should not smile. We're not allowed to smile. We're not allowed to emote anything other than anger. Maybe annoyance. Possibly ennui. Yeah, I gave you those glasses, buddy. Put them back on.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
I'm about to lose my hat.
that light. It was you, wasn't it?
Your guess is as good as mine, pal. I don't remember that. What?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood guardians have a third eye.
That's an eye? That's a real eye? I was joking.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Ew! Ew! Gross! I would rather just be a horn or something. Ew, it's an eye? Does it open? Can you see out of it? Ew! Put it away! Cover it up! Cover it up. You have to cover it up. You have to cover it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I never want to see that again.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Ew, yeah, it's very vestigial. Vestigial. I don't know. I showed you my third eye. Please respond. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. Genuinely queasy about that. I hope it's just sort of a nubbin and it's not an eye. I hope it's just like a crystal
nubbin.
nubbin.
To be able to call her my own.
God alive.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alright, show me your forehead, weirdo. Get over here. I'm brush up those bangs. I gotta inspect everyone for eyes now.
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Does he remember everything? I do like that the glasses, like...
I remember everything.
What, that delivery was great. I like the glasses have a little spot for it so we can see out of it.
And my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Oh, we were just kind of idling so you could remember stuff? Okay. This game is wild. It's like a short, weird, hard whisker. That's the fucking worst thing I've heard in my life. That's worse than it being a vestigial eye. I don't want to know. I'm in hell. I'm in hell now. And I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, he had a very clear moment, apparently. And we're about to do the quest, but it's like 15 past 7. I have to take my meds so I can function and understand things like a third eye. And not just squeal and roll back. It's break time. So I'm gonna mute the game. Play some music. And I'm gonna try to get an appetite back, I guess. I really did get yucked out by this eye situation. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. I hope I don't have to see any of that ever again. No more major characters like that. Please and thank you. I am going to go back to the Scions. I'm brushing everyone's hair back. I gotta know how many of these folks are guard land or whatever. Anywho. I have, some Mexican rice and chicken and salsa and stuff to eat. I'm so excited to eat that when I eventually get my appetite back. I gotta take my meds and I gotta feed my doggy. And when I am done all that, should be in about 15 to 20 minutes, we're gonna do this Lady of the Vortex thing. So, I'll see you soon. Bobby pins for everybody. Absolutely. I'm shaving every head at the Scions department. Especially if they're gonna do a next generation reference like that. I have forgotten my meds option on the show, and people are like, I couldn't tell. I don't know if that's good or bad. I could not tell. So, I just prefer functioning with them. Less headaches for me, you know. Good to see me? Thank you. It's good to see you, Morphinius. I'm happy to be seen. Put on my chapstick. Important to stay moisturized. I'm drinking water. I had my snack. We were talking during the break about that scene where the character gives Sid his goggles, and it just doesn't add up to me. But I do like the idea that maybe it was like he was remembering a previous Warrior of Light and couldn't remember what they looked like, so it just projected our face onto a light person. Because like all the Warriors of Light are called that, because no one remembers what they look like. They just remember like a blinding light. So, but again, we were floating off the side of the ship when we gave him those goggles. Side note, you're meeting up with Ewan real quick. You met at Camp Drybone, where Dragon Daddy Sedith is still standing AFK. Hell yeah, that's great. That's wild. It reminds me that you didn't take your meds. It was too late. You're gonna have a migraine. Oh, shooks. Shooks? Shucks and shoot. I'm sorry to hear that, Hermes. So I get migraines. Is it really too late for you? Music becomes a pretty major thing in big fights from here on out. Maybe good to see if my background music is turned up. Well, let's find out. Dagnabbit. Do that right dang now. Yeah, folks said the music in the Titan fight was like the first real, like, hey, we're gonna try to do a thing. Let's see if it works out. And the song was good, and so I guess they, How the hell would I look at music? System configuration? Sound settings? Play sounds Windows active. Play music? This seems fine to me. Everything's on 100%, so it seems it's okay. Yeah, I haven't turned anything down. I have no reason to. Good sound check time. Yeah, here we go. Sound check. It's everything is on. Every gosh dang thing is on, except for I think sometimes I might have muted like player sound effects when they're not in my party or something. Now they have sold out concerts, also stream worldwide, mostly with trial music. Oh, well that's cool. Oh no, you take your meds at 1 and it's almost 6. It helps me a lot, Hermes, to have an alarm on my phone. I take my meds every 3 hours during the day. And then I also have to subsequently eat every 3 hours too. You turn the sound effects down a bit because, oof, yeah, I haven't done that yet. I mean, what do you all recommend? Everything at 100? Chaotic. Chaotic and uncaring. I am like the universe itself. I hope you didn't miss the dungeon. Nope. Not yet, Crazy Mage. I just got back from my snack break. Turn this down. Poisonly. Got some soup. Very nice. Well, but the soup took too long. You're good. Just enough time. You have other people's battle sounds down a bit. Put this right here. Oh yeah. I thought I turned this down. I could have sworn I turned this down. I'm sure this is fine. It's been fine so far. So. But ambient effects system sounded like half. Has it been bothersome to you all? To have that stuff? Has it been annoying? Oh, I turned down the visual effects. That's right, because they were flooding the room. Everyone who was welcoming to the game was flooding the room. I do need to roll for who's joining. That's true. So, who at present would like to be our healer? We had 3 folks, right? Solitary Jordan, Alex, and was it you, Sweet Tooth Hermes? I can't remember. Can't do endgame rating with other people turned off entirely. Turns out you subconsciously know where we are in the fight by those sounds. I mean, yeah, if people are supposed to be doing a certain thing, and you need to hear them doing that thing, it's good to hear them doing that thing. The audio's been fine? Well, that's good. I mean, it feels like a pretty well-mixed game, to be honest. It doesn't feel like there's a big issue here. But... Oh, yes, and, hold on, is Snake here? Yeah, you're here. Usually you have to, like, leave around 7. Is everything okay, Snake? Do you need to step out of the party? Do you have anything you gotta do? Alright. Oh, you just can't get into the area. I just want to make sure. You also wanted to heal. So there was Sweet Tooth Hermes, Alex, and Solitary Jordan. Okay, so I will roll a die. And if it's a 1 or a 2... Use my alien die. If it's a 1 or a 2, it'll be Alex. If it's a 3 or a 4, it'll be Solitary Jordan. And if it's a 5 or a 6, it'll be Hermes. Oh, is Solitary Jordan still around right now? Do you still want to... Oh, Solitary Jordan, you said you were doing raids. Let me know if you want to help out with this one. You'll have time to slap Garuda around a little bit, but you'll have to leave right after. Gotcha. So we won't take too long. I'll give Solitary Jordan another 30 seconds or so to respond. Because if you're in the middle of a raid or something, then we'll pass on you for now. But you can always join that Dismail dungeon or whatever up in Snowland. You're off on your world. Okay, gotcha. So it'll just be 1, 2, or 3 is gonna be Alex. 4, 5, and 6 is gonna be Sweet Tooth Hermes. Ready? It's a 6. So it's Sweet Tooth Hermes. So you have to send a tell to Nimble Jewel so that you can be added to the party. No worries. So next time, Alex, it can be you. If things go disastrously, I'm kicking you out of the party, Sweet Tooth Hermes. You best behave. Also, I'm an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing, so if we screw up, it is probably my fault. Time to speak to the child. Hello, child. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Kriya, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Howling eyes accessible. Who's a party lead? It's Nimble Jewel. I have speaked with Alphanul. I will await your joining. Here we go. What's with the little, like, blue flower that's on some people's names? Does that mean you're usually on a different server, but you're on this one? Enter party of NPCs, imagine that. Party of other players. Oh, how do I get you all here? I just want to play with you folks. Dear. Usually everybody else does this. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go. How exciting. We get to fight a bird person with some really cool blue-green shift highlighter in her nose. I didn't bring these 2 dorks with me. Get these dorks out of here. Whoa, look at that bird butt. Dang. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? I bet she says it like that too. Is that her? Why are we looking at her tum-tum zone? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Are we fighting the bird right away? 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. She's a god thing, right? Bird people. Look at that skinny little waist. Can someone explain why you want to punch Alvin in the face every time you see him, but Alice is one of the cutest things ever, but they look the same? Probably their personalities, you know? Look at that. Over there, look. Oh, are those the rat folks? Oh, and the, lizard people? Almaj and kobold prisoners. Why would Ixel bring them here? To sacrifice to the god, obviously? Ha ha ha, hee hee hee, ha ha hee hee hee. Wherefore you come hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror. She says, Rain, I'm a wind elemental. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. I love her look, damn. What a cool look. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Whoa! You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ah ha 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 ha. Squawk! Slay the feather ones we shall, as an offering to Garuda. Squawk! I guess they're all parrots. Good thing I got a book. What are you two gonna do? Leave the Ixal to us, Creel. We'll keep him distracted while you deal with her. Okay. Don't fail, Creel. Remember. Oh, don't fail, Creel. Remember. You fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Eorzea. Ooh. Hold on now. I didn't know we were doing organs today. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then. I shall grant you that which you wish. Which was... Shit, I turned it down. Turned it back down. Turned it up at the wrong time. She's cool. I love her already. Can we die to her instead? Man, she's cool. I'm tracking none of this. Whenever you flip like that, my eyes just go blank. Okay. Okay. Every time you're defeated? Okay. One more party members do this too. Here we go. We got this. Are you wearing new clothes? You look cool, Zach. I'm gonna try not to target until you draw the thing. Are you drawing the thing? Okay, good. Alright, gotta remember all my little summoner duties. Got one of these going. One of these going. Got one of these little suckers. Maybe some of this. Almost time to summon the kitty cats. I guess wind isn't the element to use here. Woo! Oh, goddamn, my goddamn dog scares me every time. Uh-oh. Oh, get behind a pillar because the wind. Aha! Ah! 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 Got it. Get a quick cast here. Oh, Shiza! Oh, she's got all kinds of weird things. Whoa, hold on now. Hold on now. What is the, oh, we're out of range. Oh, you got rid of the weird things. Alright, good job, everybody. They don't... Oh, she's doing slipstream now. Hold on now. That sounds like an attack that sounds bad. Where's she going? Oh. Huh? Wow! Oh shit. I just brought my cat back out. Hold on now. I was on the wrong menu. It's okay. Oh, I love this little guitar. This is great. Where are you at, Garuda? Come here, girl. There you are. Oh, shucks. Hope this one's okay. Oh, it wasn't okay. It was not okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll probably be okay. Ah! What happened to her rocks? Her rocks are gone. That's wild. Hey, are you gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa. Which part of this is bad? Oh, that was the bad part. Which is the... I don't know which one's bad. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. It looks like the outside's pretty bad. Oh dear. it is impossible to watch all my stuff and watch her stuff. Got her with the cilantro cake, yeah. Well done, everybody. That was really well done. I don't think I helped very much there, but hey, I didn't die. And that's a win for me. Oh, she looks so sad now. Those look so heavy. Can I hold up for you? Oh. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Throw the Master Ball real quick. I look like such a freaking dork right now. I can't believe I'm wearing this stupid costume. Throw a rock at her. Don't we have cool rocks? I got a wind rock. My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. I caught the behind the rock thing quick, yeah. A lot of video games do that, so I appreciate the mechanic. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. God, her heels are so freaking awesome. Look at her heels. Look at her high heels. These are outrageous. Do you see? It's like a long, like, toe box and then a spike. That's just nutty. That's so wild. The fashion is out of control with this woman. I love her. It's my favorite boss so far. None save my children escape their reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Quick, we gotta go tell them about Jesus. Ah! He says pathetically. Ha ha, he he ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. I love her creepy eyes. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I'll take my vengeance on the sea lice. I love that she calls those pirates sea lice. That's great. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and then all shall be mine. All mine! Mwahaha. You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You'll serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I won't. I ate something funky in the beginning, though. I love her big poochy lips. These are great. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. No thanks. I already ate. Oh, I turned her glamour off. That's unfortunate. Nice. 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 Okay, what's next? I'm just gonna steal her crystal? That's wild. I just like gave her angry eyes and she's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm just keeping this here for later. Some boob candy. I'm gonna eat this right away. Probably a little funky, but you know. Is this the last one? Well, snap! Oh my god, does this mean I'm at the end of the little, this bit? That would be so sick. Heck yeah. I might be towards the end of this Realm Reborn stuff. What are you? What have you done to me? I don't know what I am, lady. I truly don't know. No mortal should possess such powers. This is impossible. But also Midphilia has the echo too. I don't know if it's the same thing. I got the power to eat crystals, at least. We might have to fight the Ixals though. They're probably not happy about this. Whee! Well done, everybody. Yeehaw! did it. Can I get a good look at you, though, kind of? Your outfit. Hold on, I gotta laugh at you. Hold on. Payback. What's up with your horn head? You got a horn head now. What's up with that? I know I look like Harry Potter. Shut up. But you got a horn head now. Wow, bye. What happened to your cute outfit? Something about people in glass houses. Listen. I am incurably ugly.
Tremble at my might. Why do you not beg for mercy?
That's
Why
your
do you
voice?
not die?
Okay, that's cool. I like that it kind of has like, it's almost like a dual gender voice.
We've done it.
What do you mean we've done it also?
Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh! This is that guy Sydney was talking to. Or about.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda.
Now that ain't his dad. No, so his dad isn't Garuda. Or that boy, I'm sorry. His dad isn't, Gaius. It's different. Thank you, Sweet Tooth Hermes, for your help. Thank you so much, Kaino, for drawing all that aggro. And thank you, Snake, as well, for DPSing alongside me. You did great with the healing. I wasn't even near death there. It's very good. Excuse you, I looked up the address for the man who knew where the crystals were. Yeah, great heals. Good work. So,
of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
is he the current Darth Vader? Is this guy the current Darth Vader? Like the guy who's like trying to lead the Empire? Or not? Healing is good for ADD? That's great. I have ADD as well, as you may know. Yeah, that's an eggplant question. Is he currently Darth Vader or trying to Darth Vade? Toppa's like, I don't know. Me? He's like a general right now. He's the local Vader. He's been tasked with taking over this part of the world. Then there's the white lady, right? And then there's Nero Scabies? Nero Scabia? Wasn't there a Nero fella? My god, I have a lot of Shimano notes in here. I got a lot of Yakuza notes. Tochibana. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Yakuza. There was a guy definitely with scabies. Nero chose scabies? Is that it? I know there was a Nero. Yeah, I'm keeping notes, Marcus. Oh, Nero told Scava. Scaeva. And Livia Sasjunius. They watched me beat Ifrit back in the day. Right. So this guy is just a local Darth Vader. Okay. Nero told rabies. It's Scava. Scavia? Like that. I know! There's a lot of people also in this one. Nero and Livia work for this guy. Oh. He's a big leader, and those folks are his underlings? But he's not the guy. Right? No idea of me being like, wait, let me see who you are. Hold on. Is your name Shibusawa? No. Are you Viscount Clyment? No, that's a different game. That's a different game. They watched me put Ifrit to sleep. They gave me the... That's right, I was hidden asleep on Ifrit. That's right. So, Gaius is the... I should write down that Gaius is the Horn Man. I'm gonna draw a little picture of Gaius. Can you turn around for a sec? He kind of looks like a bison or something. But with, like, skull face. This is what he looks like to me. This is my quick and dirty image. That'll help me remember. That's gonna help me remember in the long run. I think that's what he looks like.
Gaius!
Oh my god, thank god he had mentioned this dude in the previous cutscene.
Ah, Sid, my boy.
That's pretty much
You
exactly
look
it.
Well, for one who has forsaken kin and country.
So this. Oh, look,
I
he's got a
wonder what
big
else
dot
you
on
will
his head.
forsake before the day is done.
Okay. Forgot to get out of the party. Gotta get booted. And thank you. Yeah, whenever I ask a question like this, it's very good. You all did really well to respond only with, like, exactly what I asked. So thank you.
What?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
To beat this bird god?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I should write that his name is Gaius. Gaius Van Bale Sar. Okay. I do remember we heard a big bit, though, from Gaius. Didn't we? I thought he had, like, aspirations for doing the whole thing. Oh, see? Now, hold on. I do have notes that say... Final Fantasy XIV, Evil Man, Lord Van Balesar, Darth Vader. Okay. And then below it says, Nero Tolskeva, Lord also, killed a man named Hummingway from Alamigo. Rip Hummingway. Okay. What am I note taking? Whoa, he's shooting the bird folks? I love it when people use this one scene. What movie inspired that? Back in the 80s. Somebody saw that in a scene.
All? Is that all?
And they were like, we gotta do that in our video game.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
I don't think you will. I took your crystal and everything.
Foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Oh, so is he tempered
Very well.
by another goddess? Indiana Jones is a scene like that? That's cool. I mean, she is so
Does
hot.
she still mean to fight?
You want to team up? I'll fight this dude with you.
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty bring brought us succor in our hour of need.
I'll call some of my hot dog for you. Did you know that Gunblade existed for guns in the Final Fantasy XIV universe, and that guns are named after Gunblades? Doesn't, like, the guy from Final Fantasy 8 or 9 have a gunblade or something?
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
I'm sorry, Kobold.
What is she? 12 preserved.
Is she killing them
She cannot mean to.
for her power? Oh, so their souls went to... Oh, is she gonna summon the boys? Oh. The bad boys are back. Heck yeah. This is cool. I love this. This dude is built like one of the, one of them Zelda...
No, this is all wrong.
Goron. He's a Goron for sure.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
You got Boyd. What's up? I'm cool here. Oh. I want to watch this Pokemon fight. He's gonna shoot them all. This dude's gonna kill him because he's Darth Vader.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Huh. The Imperial starship. That looks like a dragon.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
They're gonna dragon beam him, like shoot him with the big old Death Star beam. Oh, they're dropping in a creature. Some Machina, maybe? Oh boy. Okay. Are you a guy or are you... What are you? The hell is this? Fulton's in.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he merged with the beast thing. Okay, Fulton's in a dragon-esque centaur machina thing? It kills summoned gods. Okay.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon.
Oh!
And despair.
This is an Alamegan thing. Okay. The Alamegans had a way to dispel gods. Gaius summons an icon of it. Okay, I don't know. Something like that. Oh, it's Allegan? It's Allegan.
No! No! No!
It's not Alamegan. It's different. Oh, she's getting got. Oh no, Bird Woman, watch out. Oh, we bit her head off. Well, now he's got all the damn power. This sucks.
Magnificent. It
This is gonna be
exceeds
rough.
all expectation.
So Alec is not Alan Megan? Alan Megan Michael Key?
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Here's La Habrea. He's kind of like the Organization 13 boss. He's really the real dude.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Okay, Darth Vader. Oh, you're
There
standing
will
on a...
be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Cute.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Man, that's rough. This definitely looks like a boss I will fight later, though. And I'll have to
Your
deactivate all its
skills are
elements or something.
impressive, but they will not be enough.
We hecked off to the boat. Yeah, okay, we're in the boat, right? But, like, his thing's big as a boat.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
Wow, here this guy was, like, 1 week ago being like, I'm here to kick ass and take names, and you're gonna do some fetch quests so we can get the scions back. And now he's like, pee in my pants.
And who was that armored devil?
Gaius, listen,
That was
man.
Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the
Gotta
14th
pay attention,
Imperial
buddy.
Legion
Take some
and
notes.
supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Okay.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
He looks nothing like a fucking wolf. He looks like a bison. He should be the Black Bison. These people don't know anything. That's a terrible
I
nickname.
was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions.
Black Wolf.
But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
I'm writing it down just in case it comes up. Yes, really seems like you picked the wrong father figure,
What have you
Sid.
been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Are you
We
talking to the
heard
kid?
no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized
He didn't
land
know what
and
he
built
did?
outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
That seems pretty aggressive to me. Honestly. So he didn't know that the Empire was, like, conquering everything? Doing Empire stuff? Hello, Kroby. Good to see you today. And Mystery Fish, I don't think I said hello to you either. I'm sorry. Hello.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
I like that one of the lenses kind of looks like a person who's chilling with a bunch of crystals. He's like this, flexing, or he's like this. And like he's got a bicep out. It's like a human head, the arm, and then a bunch of crystals up here, like 3 of them. That's kind of cool. It's a neat goggle. It's not going to be very effective for looking at things, I don't think, but it is cool. But thank God
It
he's
has
got the
been a
third
day
eye.
of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, but if they can just like summon a god that already fought and then eat the god and turn the god into god power, that sucks. It's gotten pretty late. Good night, Quantum. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out.
While I take no
Hope
comfort
to see you
in the
again
manner of her
later this week.
downfall,
Wednesday, maybe.
it does
Or
mean
Tuesday.
that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at
So
least.
we're done with primals. I'm gonna get a cilantro cat that's like, oh, bird lady, that'll be great.
Which
Cool.
just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Maybe that'll be the end of realm report.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to
Seems like
Eorzea.
it.
It must be destroyed.
Definitely seems like it.
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Yeah, the thing about Empires, Solitary Jordan, is they're always empiring. Like, even if they're not expanding beyond their borders, they're crushing whatever is within the borders. I don't know why he was like, I just thought they would chill. Maybe they would be nice. You know? If an empire is not collapsing, it's expanding.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Well, what about Benfilia?
All is not
Are
yet
we gonna
lost,
just
my
go
friend,
back?
for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I don't believe it from you, baby boy who was peeing his pants literally 5 minutes ago. I mean, you can tell the people that, and I'll lie to them and tell the people that will make all the people feel better that we're here and we're back and the Scions are alive and all that stuff. But, like, I wouldn't believe it coming from you. Alright, Alfie. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, Kriya. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... Ah, but surely I was mistaken. Times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread even by the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Yeah, don't tell me anything. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the Battle of the Primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Question, I don't care about talking about changes in voice actors and voice actresses. No, folks have said that the next thingy... the next arc, they changed the voice actor. So. That's fine by me. Apparently happens much later, though. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Can I have a hat now? Okay. That's a decent hat. Free wing night? It's pretty good. Those names are great. I'm already wearing my best hats, though. Shucks. Oops. Alphanet is ready to return to the Waking Sands. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. It's past time we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. Are you sure that's a good idea? Everyone knows we hang out there. The evil empire knows that's our spot. Shouldn't we find a different spot? Hello? Who the... Is there just a dragon here? That guy looks cool. Bye, cool guy. He's a Moogle. Alright, see ya. Alright. We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. So I need to pray return to the Waking Sands, huh? I think I got a ticket for that. Free wing night? Did Cackerel Hooters open a branch in my server now? I wish so. That'd be cool. Hello. I'm sorry I made fun of your hat. You look really cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come on. Want to apologize? Oh, wow. You are not coming back. Never mind. I wanted to apologize, but I guess never mind. I won't. I guess I won't. What's all this? You want me to take another quest? From Nedrick Ironheart? Good old Nettie. Now, hold on now. I gotta apologize properly. Very sorry. Oh, I saluted you. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Very, very sorry for making fun of your armor. It's good armor. Okay. Thank you for the pats. Going for the gold! Nedrick knows a place where skilled adventurer like you might hone her skills. I got a ring, I got a necklace, and an Allegan gold. That's all this. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Kriya this or Kriya that. Why is this like for some kind of god-stamped hero? But even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know the place. The Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Kurthus and seek out a man named Wilhelmus. Tell him that Nettie sent you. Side questing occasionally, yeah. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. I do a quest here and there. Did Snake head out as well? Is he heading off to take care of business? You want me to talk to this one? I can, eh? But I can go over here and do stuff. I can talk to Alfie. That other one's locked outside. Prey returned to the Waking Sands. Feels weird to do this. I really think this is a bad idea, honestly. I think we should get a different hideout. Like, take the rugs and everything, but this is a bad place. It's not secure. Tell me, Kriya, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? I mean, if somebody is here, it's shelter. Mayhap it was my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Sola. Oh yeah, let's go into a place that it seems like people have been in recently. Could it be the Empire waiting to spring a trap on us? Wait. Don't open that door. Let me go first so I can get shot in the chest. Who goes there? It's Ida. Now, Ida. Or Ada. Is that some way to greet a friend? Alphanode, Kriya! Hey, you survived. What about the little one? Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I am aware of. It's been a while, Ida. So exhausted. I don't believe it. I was sure you had been. This place has seen better days. Oh, did we tell him that everybody got shot? They got killed? You know, I actually wasn't here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew of it was when I came back and saw. I'm barely fitting into the scene here. I look like with my lights on, all I see is like all the white color here, and I look like a specter hovering in the dark. You figure this would know by now. Yeah, we had a lot of time to kill on the ship. Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where it started. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola. Oh, Yashtola's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yashtola thinks they've been taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. It's all good, Alex. You're fine. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has had yet to harness. Probably the Echo, right? The Echo. Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gift to the primal's influence. Oh, they're eating Minfilia. Minfilia's going inside the machine for sure. They need her power. There's only 2 people with the Echo, and I'm not getting eaten because I'm important. She's getting eaten up. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He needs to use Minfilia to get an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. I hope your sister didn't defect. I trust that she didn't, but... It would be funny that he's working on our side and she's working on his side, or on the equal side, or whatever. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Aoth. Can I count on you, Ida? Why is Eaton being the first thing? It ate the gods. It literally bit Garuda's head off. That he eated it. You know. He just ate 3 things. He's gonna be like chomp chomp chomp. He's gonna like floss his teeth with Minfilia. It's gonna happen. We can discuss our next move on Yashtola's return. Yeah, bit her head off like a praying mantis. It was vicious. For now, I say we rest. Cool. I can't wait for this kid to get a voice change. That'll be interesting. Oh, little sleepy beepy. Your hair's clipping into the bench. This is how we sleep. Oh, thank God I had the sense to sit down.
Hear.
My heart murmurs.
Feel. Think.
We got this going. I got all the crystals, so. I look like such a freaking dork. Look at my hats. They had to know I'd look like this for this cousin. And why the upskirt? Okay. Big old meteor. I bet if you're a little bean, this cutscene is great. At least I am wearing pants, yeah.
Bringer of light.
Hey, that's me. Nice lens flare.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
A big rock. Are you a crystal about to crush the earth? Because that would be so funny.
The darkness doth begin to spread.
It would be so wild if I was serving a
Of the
meteor.
crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Oh, it's not a problem because I did eat them. Can they still protect me from inside?
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart.
The heart of darkness? Just like the novella?
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
But also inspired Apocalypse Now? It would be so funny, wouldn't it, though? If we were serving a big thing that was meant to destroy the world. Yashola! Great, I see that you would often know to safe and seed. I'm not gonna do that voice, I promise. I'll just do a regular human. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Lussois, or Loose Socks, guides us still. Who is Yashola? He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Yeah, Conrad. Conrad was the author of Heart of Darkness. Conrad is a designer brand, though. That's cool. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. How exciting. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Big hum energy. It's just, can we please get somebody at least as tall as us in this group, please? I need it. It's rough. Hey, we did it. This is a cute scene, isn't it? Look at that. Look at these beans. Not a speck of pigment in this hair. Not a speck of pigment among these folks. I tell you. Mordona, I'm stuffed. I couldn't possibly have another bite. Okay. Thanks for paying for that fun. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Creo. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garlands deem valuable, we may be confident that they'll have taken additional measures to ensure stronghold security. If we're to free our friends, we'll require an effective strategy. And if we're to formulate an effective strategy, we require intelligence. We're getting into serious territory. Woo! Excited. Story stuff is happening. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalane of House Durandare. Oh, yeah. Isn't that up in the... Yeah, Iceland. He's stationed at the... Oh, that guy? Is he at the observatorium? Isn't he the jerk? I hope he's not the jerk. Now, do we have to go do Aurum Vale first? What do you want to... What are we doing, Kaino? Ida's blonde. If you look at her... It's just like, they're barely pigmented. They're barely pigmented here. Barely. We can turn in the Aurum Vale quest while doing the main story. Have fun! Yaha! Woohoo! Oh, my fellow warrior of light. Oh, and now this one's available. Gotcha. You wanted me to do this one earlier, but I couldn't because it was too low level. Trauma Queen? There's an impish conspiratorial look about Elen. If her injuries allow, she would slide? Or sidle? Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. Aren't I white haired too? Listen. 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 I'm just saying it's weird that they recruited me. It's weird that they're only recruiting people with white hair. This is what it's weird. We can't do this for a bit, but we can at least pick it up. I will. You love the background music in Kurthus? It has big Metroid vibes. I haven't listened much to the background music in these places. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, you know what? In any game that I'm playing online, I don't really listen to the music. It's only offline that I'm able to appreciate things. So it's because I kind of have to tune stuff out to talk to you all and do the story stuff and remember what I'm doing. That's why whenever there's like, oh, this boss's music is so cool, I'm like, wait a second, shut up everybody, I gotta hide behind this rock. I'll listen to the music later. I have to hide behind the rock. So. Being on the mountain also gives you mounts music too, which overrides. Oh yeah, and I was chocoboing a bit here. I think I'll be able to appreciate the music later on. If we have more idle time, certainly. I did see that that was an option, Alex. The Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, the ancient temple of Auchan. Why is this called a palace then? Beats me, I went in looking for treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as a moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on the floor made of marble and malachite, like a king and queen, me and my fella. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that, now would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze and talk to Abazi Chirazi. Good name. Pet. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. That's cool. Okay. Beep. You know, I could pet you too. I could... Hold on. Don't move. Wait, don't. I still pet you. Where are we headed now? Oh, Dragonhead, eh? Spot the Lalafell. The names just pop up. Easy. Alright. I think it's Chocobo time, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah. Bokucho time. Who's this? Is this a bird person? Holy shit, are you a bird? Oh, no, you're just a... You're one of Manny's type, an Ahara. I thought for sure that was a bird. Oh! Let me get off my bird. Heck, my bird. It's ocean time. I mean, it's boat time. I mean, it's whale time. Sorry. Are its eyes lanterns? Does it have non-lantern eyes? Oh, it does. Okay. I thought the lanterns blinked. Enable chill out mode. For you. Back to the place where the winter fashion began. By the way, this is what inspired us. Gotta love whales, I tell you. They're cool creatures. Very intelligent, very beautiful. They make music underwater. Isn't that cool? Anybody got any good whale facts? So, come here often? I do, actually. I'm frequently up on this whale. Anybody have any good whale facts? I would love to hear some whale facts every time we get up on this whale. Preferably real whale facts, but if we have to hear fake ones too, that's fine. This is my dude, my guy. Oh, Port Lane, I know you. Good old Port Potty. Ah, Kriya, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of company? You're an associate of Yashtola. But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were assigned since dawn. Thank you, I'll take these. God dang it, I don't get any of these. Shucks. Whale fact 47, don't wake the windfish, but what if you have to? Whale fact 649, whales are big. Many of them are. Castrum Sentry. I am reading that right, okay. What interest do you have in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information that you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I look so dorky in this, but this also makes me reconsider keeping the one dress that I kept, because I was like, I think I look pretty cute in this dress, but it's very short now. So my body is bigger, but not taller, but bigger, so the dress is still shorter. But anyway, now it's more like a tunic, and I'm thinking, should I just wear it with leggings? But now I look at my girl essentially wearing a tunic and leggings, and I'm like, I don't know if that's a look for me. I'll have to wear the dress next week to see if it's still a look. I don't know. Whales appreciate a nice hug. I agree. Mystery Fish, I trust you to know all these whale facts. And the blue whale is the biggest animal to ever exist. I believe you're right about that, Southarius. Well, this might explain our scout's report, says Portalane. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hurrian woman, I think that's Echo Lady Minfilia. An Ellison man, that's like, what's his name? Yorange. 2 Lalafels, 1 male and female. One has got to be Papa Limo. I don't know about the other one. Oh, Tatteru! Right! My traps are freaking yoked. Yeah, I think my shoulders legitimately did get bigger, so. Cool whale fact number 2, redacted. You can only hear that whale fact if you speak Walish. Or Welsh, as they say. Whales aren't fish. They aren't mammals. They're reptiles. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's a real true fact. If that scant morsels on EC, you might also be interested to hear more Russian intricate. Incident, says Yashtola. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. A Rogadin? That's one of the kitty cat boys. Not the little kitties. Big boys. What did you say? Oh no, a row is me! That's, Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, Rogadin. Sorry, I forgot. Which one's the cat ones? What's Kamari's race? Yeah, I'm a row. Sorry. What's the cat? What's the big cat? What's the big cat? The big one, the tiger one? No, that's little cat. Mikote's a little cat's. Hrothgar. Right, okay. That's Kamari Final Fantasy 10. He's a good Hrothgar. I do love the Hrothgar. Anyway, so a Rogadin and Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Kriya, and soon. Hey, I know those little folks. Don't you worry about that. The Imperials will not rest until they're captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Central will require substantial planning and preparation, says Portalane. As such, it's an endeavor that'll admit some slight delay. You think the Hrothgar the least played race in Final Fantasy XIV? They're so cool. Now, there's no gal Hrothgar, and I swear to God, I just want to get a look. I think they might eventually implement them. I would make a cat person if the cat girls kind of look vaguely like the cat guys, because the cat guys look so funny. The Hrothgar guys, they're so funny. Literally like the best body type. Just like a hulking cat man with the funny nose. I love that. Quail fact 11D12. They invented opera. That makes a lot of sense to me. They're beautiful singing. They're like water opera. I feel like I'll end up looking very similar to the female Ronso. Just sort of like shorter versions, maybe. Hope so. Let's hoping for at least fur and a similar lean forward pose. Yeah, like hulking forward. I want to see it. You have a McKitty. That's good. I like the Makotes, but I prefer the Hrothgar. Yeah, I think they are coming out with female Hrothgar in the future, Marcus. I would like to see it. They look like they're Ronso in Final Fantasy X. That's great. That's my one reference for Ronsos, by the way. I have not, or Hrothgar, which I think are the same thing, but like they're just called Ronso in 10. Well, in fact, whales have so few instances of cancer that the current hypothesis is that their cancers can grow so large the cancer develops its own cancer and is killed off before the whale's killed. Is that really true, Nats? That's buck wild. Okay, the female Hrothgars are in 7.0. What patch are we on now? I don't even know. If the Hrothgar women end up just like skinny blue women with cat ears, you'll be so disappointed. They won't do that. They basically did that with the Makotes. They can't do that. We're waiting on 6.2, so it's gonna be a while. And you got your burrito bowl. You stop by and try to buy an airplane bottle or two of tequila, but they don't sell them in Canada. An airplane bottle of tequila? Do you mean like a bottle this big or a bottle shaped like an airplane? The matter of the escapees, says Port Elaine, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. If, Ishla says, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. Gosh, I hope we go through a Metal Gear-esque scene where we're like strapped to the thing and Revolver Ocelot's like zap, 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 hitting the zap button on us, and we're like, I'll never tell you about the Echo. You know, help at that. Maybe that. Why not that? I'll do some button mashing for that. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lady Port Elaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Oh wait, did I say Lady Port Elaine? I don't think that's a lady. Thanks everyone, you won't regret this, says Sid, very happy about his voice. Ooh, 6.3 is to be the start of the next story? How exciting. I will probably get there in the next 5 years at this pace. Oh yeah, Picard Kardashian tour. There are 4 lights. I want to see that. But you know who would say it? Alpha Node would say it, Mystery Fish. Okay, so the Power Ranger Star Wars are here. This is very Star Wars. I like that they all have different body types too. Okay, they're working on a Death Star. There's Nero. He's the red one. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. They don't agree with each other, by the way, right? Like, Nero and the white girl don't like each other that much, it seems. Oh, no! There's 2 big guys! Oh, shucks. Oh, man! There's 2 guys with black horns? This is busted. I'm so mad. You don't make 2 Darth Vaders? Big and bigger. This sucks. Okay. Very clear. I have to have... Okay, so Gaius has the horns going out. Like, whatever. And the other guy's got the horns going in. Like, what's up? Or something. There stands a culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. Now, which one's the damn Emperor? At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Okay, so he is Darth Vader. Is he the... But he's not like the... Just as an eggplant, say yes or no. Is this guy in the center the big lord right now, is he like the highest of high, or is he like, is there another guy in armor that he answers to? Yes or no? He's not the highest of high, so he answers to somebody else. You probably haven't shown him. Thank you, everybody. But like, they're still kneeling to him, so he's like somebody big enough. I don't understand why the one in the back doesn't unhinge his jaw and just eat this guy, though. Look at this little booty flap. Ritalin? We got Ritalin next? Okay, I gotta draw Ritalin. Wait, let me just write Nero Tol Scava equals red. Ridatin. Ridatin? Okay, Ridatin. Let's do a little drawing of him. Thumbs up in a point. Got a big old W on his head. His mouth goes like meh, 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 meh. I just sound like that a little bit too. Alright. Ridatin. Ridatin. Okay. Ridatin. That's him. Pretty sure. Okay. So we had Gaius and Ridatin. I didn't sketch Nero, but he's red, so that helps. Why did they make these both the same thing, basically? He'll command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Orzins will attempt to interfere with our plans. You'll see that they do not. My lord! Okay, Saz Arvina. Ridatin, Saz Arvina. If this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live to serve the Empire. Guys is like 6'4". He's gonna be an inch shorter than my girl. Bet you. Nero's probably supposed to look like a dragon, but his mask is like a vampire bat. I don't know what this dude's supposed to look like. He looks like a Final Fantasy like Bahamut or something. Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a silence? I have given you nothing, Perfectus. Oh! He's like to a whelp like me. So he has half of the forces. He's a Perfectus? That is all dismissed. Yes, my lord. Prefectus? What? He's a prefectus. Probably means like a maid man or something. Whoa! Getting summoned to his quarters? 1 hour. The stormtrooper lady. Turn around so I can sketch you. Okay, she just looks like a Power Rangers villain. Oh, Jesus, God almighty. Why did you stand up? Portland would like to aid my search for Big Z and Wedgie. I think I drew a pretty good thing of Ridatin. We'll rein in the details of rein in talking the finer details of NPCs to avoid chances of slipping in a spoiler. Alright, good idea, Pine. I'm sure all will be revealed. All I know is this guy is Ridatin. And he's a prefectus or something. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity alongside of Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yashtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dezemiel Darkhold. Oh, yeah, that thing. You're sweating? Yeah. So nothing, at least I have not seen anything that is spoilery, so thank goodness. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the patience, too, of everyone who's, like, so excited for this game. And ready for it to pop off. I'm sure it is just, like, within popping range. And I shall learn all soon. I should hope. So, Dezemiel Darkhold is situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brisselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you'll soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Whoa, holy crap, that person shot their bird in here. They got a little alpha node do. Wow, you did your hair like Alphino, but it's dark instead. That's cool. Okay, sorry to look at you. Wait, is this my guy, Nito? Hold on. Wait, hold up. Hey, alright, shout out to Nito. I don't know that person at all, but they're always here. Whoa! Skeleton. It's Nito. Hey, how's it going, Snake? Nice, pony from Final Fantasy X. The devs retcon Garlands into being tall. That's cool. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I guess were they like average human height or something before? Give it up for the short kings and queens. Why not have short evil people? As a short person myself, I'd like to see some short evil representation. Hey, Bryce Elts. You stand before Desmail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but the authorized personnel may enter. Oh, are we doing this dungeon right now? Is that a whale? Yeah, it is. It's a mouse. Better for Portalane to come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to... I hear your squeaky son. The captives are like to be your friends, you say. Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. You got your freaking squeaker out. Where is that dry boy? He's cold. Give me a break. Oh, this music's kind of cool, huh? Wow, we get a lot of quests going. Oh, there it is. Ah! You interrupted my beautiful music. Was that called a pretentious guard? I'll never know. You're gonna let your sub lapse until 6.2? That's okay. That means you just can't touch the game, right? Because you can't do any free trial stuff, huh? Well, I hope you'll have fun with it when the next story chunk comes out. Wow, we do have a lot of quests to do here. Who should we talk to first? I assume we're going to talk to Wilhelmius. Hail, adventure! Wait, don't tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventure. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions in the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, until you realize the death clouds are burning your chest from within. I wonder if that's what those two adventurers saw. They just, like, were inhaling all this stuff until they died, or that woman became severely sick. So she's like, oh yeah, everything was gilded, and there was beautiful marble stuff, and it's like, no, you were high off your mind and about to die. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. An Electrum ring? That's fun. Not very good defensively, but I will wear this coral necklace, I guess. Sulfuric acid. Tasty. Okay. The Duty Finder. We should speak to Pierre Mons. The Imperial airship I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Oh, thank you. I will take these gas things. Pierre Lamont. Oh, Sir Pierre Mons wants to share with you what he knows of the fugitives. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garlands who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that somebody had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, maybe you are able to find the footprints of their own. I just said duty finder. Or finder the duties. I could do my job quest? Yeah, I guess. Should I? We got about an hour left of the show. So what would the best thing to do be? And what you doing up so late? You up so dang late. See you, Marcus. Thank you for hanging out today. It's always good to have you. I will be back on Tuesday playing some Fire Emblem if you want to come by for that. Or not. You don't have to. You could probably fit both in, but in what order? Job quest gives you more skills and more surprises. Right. We are here now for this, so I don't mind doing this now. But if it'd be better for me to use my skills in the dungeon, like if you think I can have a new cilantro cat or something in the dungeon, that'd be fine too. More stuff to help with dungeons? Okay. Then where do I go for this quest? Where do I go for my job quest? Back to Gridania? Don't tell me it's back to Gridania. We can queue for the dungeons from wherever. Oh, well, that's nice. Cat lady in Gridania. Ugh. Is it in New Gridania at least? Seems like it. I think that's the only place I can go. Back to New Gridania. I barely remember how to get here. Where's my girl? Is it like this way or something? Time to hug some trees? Yeah. Whoopee. Oh, I like the look of that one person. Where's some cool stuff? The party window is covering it, but it shows my current job quest. Oh. Yeah, sadly I dragged my party stuff up here. Is this the way? Point me the way. Hey, it's Alex! Hi, Alex. Surely I have a wave. There it is. Oh god, you're gone. Now I'm just waving to somebody. To anybody. Like a Dorcas. You haven't leveled your summoner past the Limsa Laminsa quests. You kinda want to stay in Pirate Town. I have to say, the Pirate Town stuff, at least, everything is like self-contained. But the Gridanian stuff is necessary. Are you some kind of like... Oh, you're like a Reaper or something, huh? That's interesting. And a gentlewoman. Look at you. You're all spooky and such. Oh. I'm facing the wrong way, sorry. Oh, look at you two Reapers. Aren't you cool? With your cool white coats. I like that you took a different aesthetic when it comes to reaping. You're like a Reaper of Light or something. Hey, I'm Rita. Allegan Attire. And Rita wishes to share with you her thoughts on dealing with Tristan. Greetings, Kriya. Though it's good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to... Oh, this person. I remember those days, my friend. I remember these days too well. Good luck getting your hot dog. Greetings, Kriya. Though it's good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As the matter stands, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. The sole advantage is the treasure we seek to possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually his desire will bring him to us. When and where Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it's unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allegan Empire. Oh, so didn't we... Oh god, I just ruined my makeup. Guarantee you. Not bad, actually. Not too bad. I have a really bad habit of doing that, though, and I really should stop doing that. Astrologian dressed like a scummy salesman. I would love to see it. Okay, the Allegan Empire. They just mentioned that. That's like the device thing that we just saw, too. These enchanted garments are sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. Oh, I want to wear a cool Allegan shirt or whatever. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Juanox Find, Rambros is a friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I'm certain he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Okay. Mordona. Alright, let me get a good look at you. Oh, you look Final Fantasy as hell. That's a cool dancer look you kind of got going. Kind of Fire Emblem dancery. And I like this look for you, kind of. I think it's hip. Maybe we should have gone to Mordona first. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait. I don't even know where Mordona is. Is that Camp Dragonhead? Is that what the snow place? Is that what we gotta do? Oh, golly. Wait, is that your bird? What is happening? That's not... Whose fucking bullet bird is this? That's a jet! Lord. Okay. Well, they just have jets in this game now. That looked like a Pokemon or something. Just like a bullet jet hell beast. So weird. More time for whale rides though, yeah. Whale facts. 781,234. Wales is a country in the UK. Is that true, UK folks? Someone here is called Duty Booty. Love that. No, you're in our party too, Snake, but you just prefer riding whatever your thing is. Got some sort of purple dog. Or something. Duty Booty's a great name. Oh, this specific whale. Well, it's Femra's right on it. I see. It's just like the Pegasi from Fire Emblem Three Hopes and Houses. See you during there, folks. Wales fact number 1, there's a Welsh word for a longing in the place that feels like home, even if you've never actually been there, or if it never exists. Oh, a longing for a place that feels like home. I love that! There's a lot of great Welsh words out there. Kind of like how there's different feelings in different languages that we can't capture in English. There's some words in Japanese and German, I know, that kind of transcend English definition. Heareth. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's not an actual imitation, but yes, he will enforce it. No one else is allowed except for Femros. You gotta make a Femro character, everybody. See, you've got a black wolf there, kind of like that guy. Gaius or whatever. Is his hat supposed to be a wolf? Oh, hey! What's going up here? We're just sort of bouncing. Is that Lesh? Was that Lesh? Wait, we just... Uh-oh, I gotta wait for Kaino. You smooshed Lesh? Lesh was just sort of chilling. Nice. First time you saw Mordona? I'm in like British hell right now with Kaino. I'm in UK hell. Oh, okay, there we are. Whew. Cause wait for Kaino to load in. Hello. Oh, nice bird. Hello. Didn't think that would happen. Yeah, apparently when we cross realms, things get a little slower. Maybe I should get my bird out, huh? Got my red bird. Hello. What are you doing, Lesh? You enjoying the snow? I hope staying cool. Is that your cat? Or is that my cat? Do you have a cat now? Cool cat. Oh, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm so sorry. I'm like literally not paying attention. Oh, there you are. Hi, Kaino. I should have tuned, shouldn't I? It's a smart idea. That's your cat? Nice. Very cool. I was just gone. I just dematerialized for a bit. Just a tune in. A bit of attunement. Wow, this person's weird, like, ice dog. Or a cat or something, I don't know. Alrighty. Point the way. It says our quest is back that way. However, I will wait for Kaina. Going by my minimap, the job quest is over to the east. Seems like it, yeah? Like this a ways? I think this is the ways. I think I'm doing it! Woo! Wow, this is a very helpful feature. Oh, that's a lynx? Like a snow lynx or something, Recall Strife? I see. Follow me, everybody. I know exactly where I'm going. Whoa, this place is ice crystal-y. I don't know about this place. I don't know if we should be here. What in God's name is happening here? Some sort of wicked boat or something? This boat's got a really ugly bird on it. I don't think we should be here. It's got cobras. We should get out. Is this gonna hurt my bird's feet? I'm worried about my bird. Got some folks nearby. Menders and whatnot. Oh, and some story stuff. Interesting. We got Rambros. That's my guy from my, Kacker quest. Look at this dude. I love his beard. I like his little head painting. I'm Rita. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine lady's a new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of the Algan-made evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly historical find. His outfit is so great. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival will be greatly improved if you consider allowing Kriya to wear the Algan garments. Look at the size of him. That's a big boy. Well, she is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire would have on one with the appropriate training. Now we get a cool digital suit. These finds, however, are the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. 'Tis a frustrating task at times, and I fear they'd be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer you a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Algan construction known as mirror knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Oh, we saw those in other places. Yeah. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they'll then gladly surrender the pieces of attire that they hold. Once I've confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I'll see you rewarded the garments that I myself recovered from the ruins. Sounds like he's talking trash about my outfit. I don't think so. Just saying he's got a cooler outfit. Yeah, this dude looks cool as hell. I love his purple accents. Nazzle Doozle. Hey, Nazzle Doozle. Alright. Let's see where these are. Right over here. Okay. I mean, we can go around this way, right? We can go up and around. Shall we? Follow me! It's a disaster! I know, the big guy and the little potato. So cute. Is it easier to go the other way? I see oh. I have gone the wrong way, everybody. Sorry. Watch out for the Giga Shermana. Oh, he's a big boy. Here's a muddled researcher when you need one. A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh God, it approaches! God, Jesus, God, oh, what? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay. Ooh, get out of the hurt! Oh, I got hurted. I would love to get a good look at these creatures, to be honest. Hey, these things are no joke, huh? These things do a chunk of damage, eh? That guy's got cool sunglasses on. And he's got a weight on his back. those are a hell of a sprite. Those are so cool debuffs that you got. And let me see now. Ewan, you're gonna head out, get some sleep. Thank you for being here, Ewan. Thank you for staying up late. You were up quite late today. I appreciate your presence, and I hope you have a great Sunday and Monday. Who's in our team now? We got Manny in our team, and Kino, and Snake. And let's just hanging out and have fun, and Snake's a frog. Hi, everybody. We doing this? Okay. Looking cool. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably talk to this researcher. Now that I think of it. You have my thanks. Whoa. Okay. Now I finally might be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire. I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Thank you. It disappeared right away. Cool. Piece acquired. Oop. Too many bars. Too damn many bars. Now the next person's up this way. Oh wait! Oh god! You just realize what quest this is? Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the oh dang that prefaced that. That's worrisome. Oh, the little one. Praise be the gods! Rambros and Adventure will be along. Please, you have to destroy this horrid construction. Alright, Mirror Knight. Oops. Hold on, Mirror Knight. Alright, Mirror Knight. Get ready for this. Get blasted. Good hit. Nice hit. Excellent hit there. Wreck that Mirror Knight. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily study, you see, but abject terror has an effect on folk. I hear from Imrita that you have need of this alligator garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Thanks, friend. I have a feeling I should just try the Pillion fix them. Pillion party. Go! Cool sea creature mounts. There was a giant laser? Oh, were they gonna laser me? Heck. Gotta watch out for those dang big lasers. Oh, let's get off. Oops, sorry. Oops. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, I don't remember how to get off. Seemingly unmoved researcher. Mirror Knights, yes, they become quite bothersome. I'd be most appreciative if you were to eliminate the creaking pest that's been plaguing me as of late. Hey, buddy, I'm not gonna draw. Well, here I go. Oh, yeah, girl. Get him, Bladderstone. Show him what for. Show him the pain of a Bladderstone. Oh, did you turn did you have a cool laser on? So it wasn't the Mirror Knight's laser. You had a cool laser? I'm sorry I missed your cool laser. However, you do remember the first day that we played this. And everyone was using their cool lasers and stuff. So I had to turn all cool lasers off. Except for the party lasers. Fascinating! I never thought I'd be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction in such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price to be paid is my piece of Evoker's attire, then so be it. Hopefully I can go make this into actual clothes. Hoodauki. Damn it. Bird time. Back to camp. Rambros, give me that suit. Ah, the champion of my research returns. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You performed a valuable duty to us, Kriya. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hands as your reward. Yes, Imrita mentioned she would await you at Apkalu Falls. It seems that there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Okay, back to Gridania? Do we have anything else to do here? Not the bugs. Not these. So terrible. Just the worst. Just the worst. The worst bugs. Do you have a little bug? Thank goodness. See, Lesh isn't going to torment me with the gross bugs. So we're going back to... Oh, Cretania, okay. I see you sneaking in the gross bug. I thought better of you. Has anyone started playing the new Beyonce music? This guy looks like a Nier character. I have no idea where to go. No. Oh yes, I've called the falls. Right. Has the new Beyonce music come out yet? And if so, have they started making it into like MP3 files to play in this game as a bard? Where the cat girls play. Oh. Man, don't mind me. I don't know where I'm going. I could be going the wrong damn way fully. Do not follow me. Is it not this way? Is it not this way? I don't remember. It's this way? Okay, I'm sorry. Every time I'm wrong. I went the wrong way. We all did. It's okay. Oh, you've listened to it. The album released yesterday. What are your thoughts, Mark? I haven't given it a listen yet. I haven't listened to much new music? New music. Did I take my meds today? Not sure. Yeah, any particular hits? Heard a lot of folks like the Church Girl song. Or something like that. So, this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It's unfortunate that the Romans have yet to surrender the final piece to the Suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they're identical to the garb that Tristan wore. He'll find no edge against you through his equipment. When you next... Wait, it's the horn that's the difference, huh? I'm about to wear a dumb horn. Who is splashing water at me? Get out of there, Froggy! Okay. When next you face the murderous Cad, victory will be decided purely by who was the more talented summoner. To that end, it's time you drew upon your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. How dare. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It's daunting to imagine an Aggie born of the Lady of Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. I'll search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities. You look like some kind of wicked Yarnamite, like the coolest Phantom of the Opera Yarnamite. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. Do I actually have new clothes? Allegan clothes? Whoa! Oh no, I have a horn now? God, Jesus. Come on now, hold on. Okay, wait, I look regal. Wait a second. The pants are... Wait, the legs are kind of cool, though. Whoa, the legs are something, y'all. The legs are something. This is something. Not bad, honestly. Somebody's laughing their ass off. I can't find them. The legs are kind of cool. I like it. I do look a bit like Santa Claus. I bet I'll look better in the light. Snake, is that the voice you chose yourself?
Yeah!
Well, anyway. Let's talk to Imrita. Imrita wishes for you to attempt the next summoning ritual. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. Oh, it says Sir Ardvorsoft laughing at you. I knew that's you. Oh, the top is a part of the set, huh? Okay. The rest is. This is just sort of what I had on earlier, I guess? It's time we granted it release with the austerities of the wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You're familiar with the floating city of Nim out in... Outer La Nosea. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of the Suspended Isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited by this new AE. Well, heck yeah. So what is going on with my outfit? Okay, so I have the woolen belowed. Yeah, what is this look? It's dyed severely. Do I not have the summoner top for this? Guess not, huh? This Karn cowl is better, but the horn is probably better in the end. I had a red vest on, but the rest is new. The quest didn't have the budget for a chest piece. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it once I get this new Eggy or I defeat Simon or whatever the hell his name is. So where's the floating city? That's in La Nosea. Is that up in, Watertown? Sea Lice Town? Limsa? Is that in Limsa? Where were you? Were you on top of a light pole or something? Alrighty, let's see, Mark. Virgo's Groove is one of the great ones off that album. Gotcha. The first single, Break My Soul, is a club banger. There's some great ones I can't remember the name of, but the best thing are the transitions. I should give this a listen then. Another album y'all need to listen to if you enjoy the vibes of late 90s, early 2000s pop rock. A la Alanis Morissette is Surrender by Maggie Rogers. Is that recent? Oh, okay. The Aetherite's probably the best bet. Let me zoom out. Hit up the Aetherite then. Away we go. Wait, where are y'all going? Oh, you're laughing. That's from where you were laughing. I see. Camp. Oh, so go to Camp Overlook for Outer La Nosea. Oh, it released also yesterday? That's wild. I have a feeling going on. Camp Bronze Lake. Okay. Kind of doing foolish things again, like going off on my own. I'll see if I've been to La Nosea yet. Outer La Nosea. Getting a lot of different answers. Hey, well, look for the best one. Wait, do I have to touch the Aetherite for this? Oh, Aethernet, there we go. This is old Cartania. I should have just teleported. Oh, wait, hold on now. Thank you, I'm sorry. Whenever y'all say Aetherite, I think I have to go Aetherite to Aetherite. Look at that, you can just teleport places. Ooh, yes, look at this. It's off this way. Voila. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, alright. Woo! Woo! Cut a straight line over there. This place is cool, though. Oh, yeah, I remember this place. It's all like ruins and whatnot. Oh, wait. That quest is turning the other quest we picked up earlier. Is it? Am I going the wrong way then? Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, this is Abazi Chirazi. This is the Trauma Queen quest. What about the floating city of Nim? I can turn it in, but the child quest is elsewhere. Shucks. We'll speak to Abazi Chirazi though. You're one of Elaine's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keep sending other adventurers to this damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. It was 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. It was dark and we couldn't get purchase on the floor for it was covered in lake slime and then in blood. What else is there to say? Only Alette and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. I think I'd leave him behind. Leave my brother by another blood? If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. If you still want to go see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventure days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tonberry somewhere else in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her frenzied and rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Elaine. Ooh, I got some cool rings. I'm gonna pick the prettiest one. Here we go. Can I click on the text under the austerities of the Wind Quest? Sure. It'll bring up the map to show where it is. Sure. So it's, hold on. I am not attuned to that. Okay. But we're here, so I can just go... Can I go north of here? So head out north? Whoa, not in first person. I'm curious about that quest of that guy, though. That was interesting, huh? Whee. Whee. Just go north, it will be good. I can do that, I hope. New area. How fun. And pick up the aetheryte on the way. Right. Will do. Another dungeon unlocked. So you can just kind of do these dungeons from anywhere at any time, as long as we're in a party together or something. This area looks kind of cool, huh? Voila, Apollona say. Let's see here, where's that aetheryte? Okay. Up and over. A lot of kobolds out here, huh? This reminds me of that area we had to do that, one of the quests to get to Titan, to, like, get the crystal. Kinda reminds me of that area. You don't even have to be at a party! How about that? Use the Duty Finder menu that you've seen a couple times. You can enter any dungeon from anywhere. That's wonderful. In the other, MMOs I played, you have to, like, kind of be near the area. At least to form the party. Oh, this one's the one, eh? Aetheryte. Is this a being like me? This person looks like a person like me, like a summoner person. I don't know who this is. They're not even a person. They look kind of like a person, though. They look like me. If they were in the same outfit. Huh. Back on the bird. If you're riding solo, you can automatically queue up with other folks who are interested in doing a dungeon. So it's rare to have any troubles getting a crew together. That's great. I'm glad they made it so accessible. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me. I don't know where to go. I'm betting up and around. Probably. Don't follow me. It's probably this way. This is why I feel bad being a streamer playing this game, because people are like, oh yeah, she's probably going the right way. Let's follow the action there. Do not follow the action here. The action here is bad action. Don't follow me, Lesh. You will only see the foolishness in which I engage. There's Manny. He's a good milestone marker. Oh, make it. Oh, piss. Now I'm down here in hell with all the lightning sprites and whatnot. Whoa, this place is wild. Are you seeing this? This place is wild. I don't think we should be here. I don't know if that's a monster or a turtle. It is a turtle. Whoa, these things have numbers? I'm a rock, not a number. An ungodly experiment in creation gone wrong. Number 128 does not belong in this world. What is this? Why don't they like number 128? In case you've noticed, we've absolutely accidentally led you astray a few times. So, only fair that I get to experience it as well. That's true. I get to be wrong sometimes too. What's wrong with number 128? Why is he bad? I'm sorry, I don't think he should die. The music's pretty good though. Do you need help? I'll get off my bird. Oh shoot, shucks, sorry, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, my level's too high? Oh, I'd have to level sync for it, huh? I see. Shall we begin? I assume that this is your third such experience. You've now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I'd have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins. Incessant gale of screeching rain. What's wrong with the 128? Why was he bad? Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. I might delete the party. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, everybody. I gotta do my little jobby quest. I shall return, though. Oh, shucks. Damn you! Here we go. Level 49 is recommended. Level 49 is recommended. This could be rough. I think we might fight that dude, too. Look at my little bow. See, this is nice. It's a good outfit for me. My horn, though, is... Little cilantro bird. Little Garuda Molly. Wait, what don't you do? Should probably get this money. Alrighty. Oh, get out of the range. Oh, Lord have mercy. Imrita, are you helping? I thought her name was The Legend for a second. Alright, check out this Bladderstone. Yo, love this. Oh, get out. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't have anything. Hold on, I got cilantro for you. Get in there, cilantro. Show them who's a delicious addition to guacamole. Amrita, I hope you don't have an HP bar and can't die from any of this. This would be wickedly unfortunate if you did. Ooh, get out of the danger. I forgot how long this one takes. You know what? One of these. One of these so I can groove. Oh, I didn't groove though. There's a problem with that. Is if I don't do the damn thing, then I don't get the damn benefits. Am I hitting the eggy things? We gotta hit eggy things. Oh, shucks. Oh, they just hit me. Oh, it's not things I can hit. It's the things that hit me. Ooh. I'm learning. Okay. Ooh, doggy. So the eggy flumes are just the hurt. It hurts and it hurts and it hurts and oh! Thank you for the stone skin. It is helpful, ma'am. Ooh, heck no. Listen, I only got like 13 seconds of my red cat left. Leave me be. Jesus H. Christ. I have summoned other different cats. I summoned the other cat. I thought I had several cats. Also, gotta heal myself. For Christ's sake. Whoa. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It summoned more cats. Oh, Christ. It summoned more cats. That's no good, dude. Ugh, not in the pain zone. So I got a Supar now? Does that mean I can pay in 4? Like, what does that mean? Holy shit! Imrita, help! Oh, Imrita, you might get goofed on. Oh, sweetie, can you heal yourself? Don't worry about me for a sec. I'm sorry, Amrita. I hope you don't die, sweetie. Oh god, I gotta get a different cat out. Hey, they're doing the now fall music. I just picked that up right now. What is this again? Okay, we got the big one. Susano over here. So many cats. Oh, whoa. Oops. That's the wrong button, sorry. Oh yeah, baby. Easy cheesy pudding pie. Extra birds. Bonus birds. I know how to do the eggs for the birds now. Wonderful. Woo! Yata. Masterly done, Kriya! Garuda Aggie's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning is exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let's return to Apkalu Falls. I'm sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. I'm honestly shocked that the dude didn't come out and fight us. We did it though, woo! Oh damn, look at my cool sick 360 turns. This is amazing. Alrighty, I can probably get there in a second if I learn how to teleport. Gridania. Oh, the invite. Yeah. Thanks for the invite. Woo! Alright, I'm not gonna move because I know I'm gonna go the wrong direction. I'll just stay here patiently. This song is very familiar. This song right here? What's this? Oh my god, this is Aerosmith. Wait, was that you? Who are you playing this? Oh my god, no! That's too good. That's Dream On! Oh my god. I thought for sure it'd be you, Snake. Right, I'm waiting for my folks to guide me back to Hollow Falls. I don't remember where it is. Is it old Gridania? That is so funny. That's wild. Head over this way. I remember. Don't go that way. Go this way. You're making tea. No worries. Enjoy your tea. What kind of tea are you drinking tonight? Actually, what time is it there? Kaino. Hope I'm not You must be up late as hell. Thank you for staying up so late with us. English practice, okay? Sometimes a massive part of massively multiplayer online yields to excellent results. I love that they had Dream On going. That's great. With the addition of Garuda Eggie, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you've no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Eggie, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. Must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summon displays the original Primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Eggie allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. The thing is, I just bring all the cats out. I don't know if there's a good reason to... I haven't... Maybe I'm just pushing the colors. That's it. I feel like a 3-year-old. I'm just like, I hit the blue button. Now I hit the yellow button. Now I hit the red button. Just like whatever is available, I do. I don't know if there's like stratagems. There's a strategy to that. When the time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, crew. I got a cool bird. Very cool. Any tips on how to play it? Sure. I mean, I just figured that if a guy's a fire guy, I shouldn't use the fire cat first, you know? Would I rather figure it out myself? She did say that the green one's good for, like, range stuff, which is interesting. I could hover and find out. Wind damage with a potency of 100 effects. But it's a lot of work. Okay. Wind attunement. Okay, wind stuff. Rushes forward and deals earth damage with a potency of 500. Is this... okay. Oh, green is like multiple enemies? This seems like single enemies. I can do like one of these, right? And then like... oh, I do 2 of those and 4 of these. No, this one I can only do like once because it's so tough. Potency is just how much damage it deals, yeah. Oh, don't cut up the cat girl. I need her for later. Damn, look at all the evil stuff you summoned. That's wild. What class is this evil? What class are you right now that you're like so evil looking? You're a serpent lieutenant. Oh, a ninja, eh? Interesting. That's cool. And you look like this as a ninja? The Phantom of the Opera went to Yarnum? That's cool. We could do a dungeon to finish since we have around 20 minutes. Do you mind if I take a little bathroom break and then we do the dungeon? I think that would be a good idea. We can go do dungeon-y stuff. Are we gonna do the Orb thing? Or the Jezebel disaster dungeon? I'm not sure which dungeon to do, but lead the way. I will take a short break so I can really focus on the dungeon. And I don't have to think about... okay. So give me like 5 minutes, because I need time to wash my hands. So this won't take too long, I promise you. I won't linger. I won't be looking at my phone in the bathroom. What's my favorite thing to have with spinach dip? Artichoke. I like it when it's mixed together. I usually just have some form of like tortilla chip with it. But what do you like to have with your spinach dip? What do you use as the dipper? UDP2 actually. Hey, bathroom buddies. Okay, be back soon. Too much today. I do want to wake up early because I want to do some driving practice with my dad tomorrow. And do... oh yeah, we're gonna drill a hole in one of our pieces of furniture to route a microwave cord through the back. But as long as I wake up around 9 or 10, that should be fine. And that would... that would necessitate me going to bed at the latest 2 a.m. I think I'll be fine. I want to see this McCroft blanket, but I don't see it, I know. Is this a Microsoft blanket? Oh, welcome back. No need to apologize, you're fine. Oh, are we doing this? Is this the one? Oh. Sorry, no, that's just letting you use it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, 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 look at this. Oh, your Yankees outfit. Very nice. This was your winter look. That's right, I forgot. Very nicely done, everybody. I know I should go charging into anywhere. Back-to-back dungeons till 2 a.m.? Jesus. No. My brain is going to turn into a pumpkin in literally like 9 minutes. So you get 9 minutes of decent brain, and it's mostly just going to be bad brain after that. So let's pray there's no really complicated mechanics. And yet there's always really complicated mechanics in there. Given the arthritis, the pain flares. Enjoy. You're doing pretty dang good, huh? Oh, I can't wait to use my little green bird. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, and Lash, you had said before the break that the best thing to do is use all of your little dudes. Holy crap, I just got caught by something? Some bomb or something? Aerial wrecking. Oh, I should... Ah! 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 I'm okay. God, I can't see it. Shit! I can't see shit! Alright, we're good. I'm gonna make Tina Pro Raider. Oh, please. Oh, God. Get him, Bladderstone. Got him. Hell yeah. Last time I faced complicated mechanics with Pumpkin Brain, I dodged them all. Yeah, but that was a lucky event, wasn't it? I feel like that was pretty lucky. I should do level 50 raids? Would that be the right time? Used to be a coffee here. Oh, shuck. Aw, man, they must have moved it. We need to search for some footy prints. Hopefully I haven't missed any of those. I think I'm gonna run out of cat by the time we get the next... oh no, here we go. Ooh! Ooh! This is a bad guy, yeah? We're not gonna touch him. Okay, I almost scooped that one up. I did almost attack that fella. Oh, this one. I was ready to go. Alrighty. Alpgrot Orbabon. You're going down, Orbabon. Almost got that kitty cat power. I suppose I should be doing this one. Oh, watch out! Uh-oh. Ooh, lordy. Oh, no, you're dead. Hold on now. Oh, you're good. Alright. Ooh, lord. We're waiting for the drawing of the thing, huh? Ooh. Nasty eyeball. Oh dear! Oh dear! Uh-oh, I better fucking pull this one out, eh? Where's my revives? Okay. Hold on now. Hold on. Trying to pick Manny up. I got you. I got you, brother. Hold on now. It's gonna take a bit. Hold on. One moment. Okay, sorry it took so long. Anybody else doing bad on HP? Mike, I know. I'll get you. Just a little smooch. Alright, you're good to go. Okay, cool. Ooh. What happened? I don't know what happened. Did the big eyeball guy ruin us? Did I do something wrong? Did I hit the eyeball? The eyeballs do not like being hit. They take mild defense to it. God, I hope I'm doing alright. Get him, bladder. It's going well. Hey, you know, no one's died. So there's that. We got treasure. And it's boots for me. They're terrible though. But I guess I'll go for them. What about this one? Did we get this one? Oh, that's the one. Okay. It's the one that we're looking at. The eyeball sure is something. Oh, he is really just there to fuck everyone up, huh? Why is he like this? He is one tough dude. Right. Let's get away. Okay, there we go. Wait. Magitech terminal is counting down? That sounds bad. My thing is so slow. Let's get the fast going. Oh, I need this. Green cat, go. Oh, green cat, go. Oh, I hear some bad wings happening. Oh, Lord. Shit. Please don't wing on me again. Why can't I? What is happening here? Lord almighty. I don't know what was happening. Got 6 seconds of green cat left. Ugh! That dude just loves jumping on me. What's up with this big one-eyed creep? He's a real jerk, I swear. Jesus. One rude dude. Oh, we have more bad guys to fight. Alright, hold on now. With the topaz. Oh, here this butt ass comes again, for Pete's sake. Is this his house? He must be angry that Snake keeps trying to ride him, right? I mean, I'd be mad too. Oh, here we go. That guy's got problems. Digestive problems, I think. This green guy. Oh, here we are. Are we gonna fight him? Oh dear, that's... Hey, do you have aggro? Oh god, there goes my green cat. Oh shit, I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna run the hell away from him until I can see him again. Okay, great. Owie. Oh, ooh, stay near the crystal? Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that was the... Ah! Oh, I don't have a target. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really beefing this one. I'm really goofing this one up, y'all, and I'm so sorry. There's some moosh. What? That's a fire, right? A moosh is a... Oh, I'm sorry. That's a fly, right? Ooh. Oh, I think it's in that little bad triangle, but... I want to continue to not get eyeballed in a bad way. Give him the pain. Just being sure. Man, that is a long distance to go, huh? Just gonna get myself a bit not in uber range. Green kitty, go. You know, where hurts Green kitty? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, I'm an anamnesis. Jeepers. There's so many guys here. See, this is exactly why I need to have not pumpkin brain happening. Okay. Target these fools. Nope, not targeting these fools. At the moment, oh! Up. Oh. Now I can target this one fool. I'm sorry if I'm getting far away. I don't know how healing works in this game, so I don't know if I'm getting too far away from your healing. Maybe it's better to be in the crystal zone. You all seem to be in the crystal zone. So I don't know if this is the good place to be. Oh, this is bad though. This is the crystal. Oh, the crystal must help with the eyeball problems, huh? Does the crystal help with you not getting zapped by the eyeball? Oh, I'd like that. Can I get these terrible glasses too? Is that okay? If you want the terrible glasses. Okay, thank you. Are we doing this? I hope we're doing this. Alrighty. Are we still doing the fight? Oh my god. Jesus, it's still going? Wow, okay. There's a lot of game left in the game. War dungeon. The crystal lowers the eyeball's invulnerability buff. Oh, I see. Just get a little bit outside of the frog's fart zone. also protects you from the damage from its big blast. Ah, I see. Sorry, I didn't do that in time. Oh, I'm sorry, Manny. I was making you work overtime for that then. Because I kept getting damaged. Perfect. Give me another set of kitty cats. I get you now. I'll be better. No one is half the battle, and you know what? All that other stuff. Wow, there's a lot of these. Wow. I'm guessing that crystal is not a good crystal, though. That looks like... Yeah, that looks like a hurt crystal. I think I just accidentally forgot to use all my little yellow guys. I had an additional yellow guy to use. Getting better at the improv part of the fights, yeah. That's a nice side effect, if not doing what I'm supposed to, at least. What do we have here? I'm just gonna pass on these Buccaneers gloves. So they do sound pretty cool. What is the thing that Kaino does to start the fight? Because it looks so cool. It looks like you're backflipping into battle. I can't believe I got hit by a rock. I can't believe I just got hit by a rock again. This thing is rude as heck. Get him, Gallbladder Stone. For Kainer's class, he just launches a spare hatch at the dude. That's great. And that makes everybody around pissed off. So they target Kaino instead of me. Oh, okay, we're through. A whole Brijon. I don't think I can get that. Cute. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Oh, my bad. I'm scooting. Can't be scooting. Did my audio just get crunchy also? That's odd. I thought that only happened with Yakuza. Strange. Yeah, he's putting his full body into the throw. The full effects. I love to see it though. I just stand around and I like summon weird things with my book. That's about my deal. But everyone else is like pretty cool actions. So here we are. Oh. Towlard. Hey buddy, you a good guy? You a nice fella? Are you gonna be good? I don't think he's gonna be good. Uh-oh. No, he's gonna be bad and have brothers. Okay. Brothers are activating, I would imagine. Here. Whoa. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The brothers are activating. Am I okay? I should be near Manny, I think. Hi, Manny. Oh, I didn't use my PP cat. I used my PP cat. I forgot to use my PP cat. It's a rough spot to be a Towlard. Huh? I just feel like I should be able to see where these boulders are. Jeez. The boulder dash is a bunch of boulder dash, to be honest. It's a lot of nonsense. I mean, I feel like maybe I should be targeting... Oh! Maybe I should be targeting, the fellows who are throwing stuff at us. I I hope that's not supposed to be my job right now, because I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, okay. Did the brothers leave? Okay. Not bad. Whew. Pants I can't get. No thank you. A hat I also can't get. No thank you. And a transporter. Once again. Good news, you can't target the brothers. Weren't expecting a level up. Did you get anything cool? I'm not gonna push any buttons. Sometimes when I push buttons, bad things happen. Whoa, skeletons! There's a lot of guys here. Okay. Whoa, 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 is that a good dragon? That's not a good dragon. Okay. This place is full of bad dragons. Alright, we'll get the green guy out. This is a whole bunch of these little dudes, so I can outburst on them. Hey, you unlock your next, is that Dragoon quest? Very nice. This might just be a solo boy, okay. What is that back there? More magic stuff? Okay, no need to get out of hand here, skeletons. I wonder if I should summon my cat in, like, the array that it shows, like red, yellow, and green. Well, we want this over here. Oh. Oh, I don't know if we should stay there. Is that a good place to stay? Do you have to stay there? Is this the place to be? Oh, we're turning off the thing. Okay. Okay. Just making sure it's not mechanics. What's AST? Is that Astrologian or something? Ooh, give him the pain. That might just be one guy. I'm not sure though. Here we go. Gotcha. You want event tone, so you don't really care if it's a good thing to do it. I mean, eventually, maybe when there's less event stuff happening, possibly. You never dug deep down enough into Summoner to know if the cat's combos go well in a specific order. They do not. Oh, okay, so it's not like red light, green light. I don't have to do that. I just summon the cats, and that's about it. That's good. Thank goodness. We'd be pretty involved if that was the case, you know. Oh, gotta summon them on a person. We have multiple peoples. I just don't feel like they do a heck of a lot of damage. Maybe I'm not using cats right. Maybe I'm not meant to do the most damage though. That's enough, you know? That ain't bad. I can see the health chipping down now. There we go. Drain some energy. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, we're good. Cats are ready. Heck yeah. Some of them in whatever order is convenient for me. Okay, good. Usually I start off with whatever element I think is going to do best here. Look against the guy. Whoa. Spooky. Betrayal. Kim Betrayal was always my favorite from Sex and the City. Altar to Saint Danathan, huh? A religious guy, eh? Oops. Sorry. Forgot what I'm doing. Oh, corrupted crystals, huh? Okay. Uh-oh, watch yourself with this next victim stuff. Alright, corrupted bastard. Hey, where's the big dog? I see he's getting closer. Alright! Oh, he's not hurting me, huh? Okay, good. Woohoo! Oh, I should be able to see my guy. Okay. We can get over here, live over here for a bit, do a little festering. Done with the festering. Almost time to use the cats. I really ought to move that meter somewhere useful. Oh, I bet there's a crystal to hit, huh? So we gotta fight this little crystal. Okay. Crystal slain. Whoa, he is going to town. Oh, he is really going to town on the A. Wow. I'll be over here with my book. Don't worry about me. I'm just reading. Definitely not. Oh, are you attacking me? What? I said I was reading. Suspicious or something? I bet that's a new crystal to fight. Okay. Slightly not within range. Now within range. Excellent. Y'all best watch out. He's summoning. Shine, shine. Physique. My tummy hurts. Oh, he's on missions, great. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! That's wild! Jeepers! Good thing I can live over here. This is fine by me. You know, we're gonna give him a little bit of this. Ah! Come on, pal. Cry my knee. I'm not doing anything over here but read my book. Gosh. Can't look at this book at damage either. I gotta return to the dang library after this. Wow. You wouldn't hit a cow wearing glasses, would you? All this freaking mess. I don't even have the sweeping emoji or whatever to fix it. I look like Santa Claus went to a roller derby and stuck a little cone on his head or something. He did it though, hell yeah. No deaths ever, right? Nobody died. What is it? This dice day? Cool, great success. The astrologian thingy? No, thank you. I'm not that, I don't think. Was it a pleasure sphere? Enjoy your pleasure sphere, whoever got that. Wild. Good, good dungeon, folks, I'd say. Pretty damn good. Huzzah and all that. I like it. That was fun. That was one of the easiest ones we've done. Did we search the area for... Oh, no, that's not in this dungeon. We don't have to search this area for footprints, do we? Oh my god, a little hula dance? Wow. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Well, thank you all for helping me with the duty. That was fantastic. Alright. Oh, your koala is so cute. I can't search for the footprints here, though. Yeah, maybe. May not find it, but I can search if I want to. Well, y'all. Oh wait, who's this cat girl with the carbuncle? Oh my god, look at this sick look. Are you kidding me? God, some people just look so cool. This person looks like a real person. Ugh, I look like a Dorcas. Me emoji sit down. I have a seat if this gal's looking so cool. What a cool look. Well, y'all, I didn't pumpkin brain too much there, I don't think. You know, I think we handled ourselves fairly well. I think that dungeon was a great success, thanks to our party members. doing cool things, healing when heals needed to be done, hitting things when things needed to be hitted. Pretty amazing. Let's see. Another successful day. There's a word with it. Oh, I can't stop my makeup from dissolving. You could say I'm slowly becoming a 24-hour Cinderella. Could I say that? Oh, yeah, with the brain pumpkining. I thought... Okay, so literally it started. The brain pumpkining has started. Because I wasn't sure what you were talking about there. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm logging out. Oops, that's not the log out button. Ugh. Exit game. Thank you so much for playing with me today, and thank you for hanging out, watching, everybody. Or whether you were chatting with us in chat or just lurking and listening. I always appreciate the company. Thank you so much. There's a stretch, but I get it now. 24-hour Cinderella, Yakuza 0. My brain is becoming a pumpkin. I always say that about, you know, myself when when the clock strikes midnight, or in my case, 10 p.m. My brain stops working. Oh, it's so blue.